Welcome into the Cowboys Report and Seattle Seahawks today, a joint live watch party for you guys this evening. I am Tom Downey. That is Tyler Jones. We're going to have some fun with you guys tonight here for the entirety of the Cowboys-Seahawks game and maybe talk just a little bit of trash tonight too, Tyler.
Maybe so, but I'm intrigued for tonight. The last preseason game. Preseason has flown by, and the Seahawks in a situation where they're trying to figure out who their starting quarterback is. Meanwhile, for Dallas, trying to figure out who their backup quarterback is.
Yeah, there's a lot to discuss. There's offensive line issues for Dallas. Seattle is, I think they're going to play more notable players in this game. I think that's why a big reason why
you'll see more ones from the Seahawks for sure.
I think you might see a one tonight for the Cowboys in terms of the starters. So our first question, we'll give some shout-outs both on the Cowboys live chat and in the Seahawks live chat. Who you got tonight? C for the Cowboys, S for Seattle. I'll let you go first here, Tyler.
I'm going with Seattle tonight. I think that the Seahawks have more to play for this evening. You have two guys trying to win a quarterback competition in Geno Smith and Drew Lock, although we probably won't see much of Geno Smith tonight. But nonetheless, with more to play for, I think the Seahawks come out and do not get swept in the postseason. 0-2 entering tonight.
Normally that's the Cowboys thing of getting to the postseason, but they actually won last week against the Chargers. I actually think the Cowboys will win as well because they're not going to try that hard in terms of the people who are going to be out there and participating. You'll see a lot of Will Grier tonight in terms of the quarterback situation, but I'll give some shout-outs here, those of you watching in on the Cowboys stream. Then we'll go to Tyler for some shout-outs after that. Greg Turner says C, Q-Tip, Bailey Gordon, Clayton, Ordinary Guy, Nick, Alicia are all in there. MG, our resident Cowboys troll, he's typing in his S for Seattle. Richard Lee says C. Junior Estrada says S. The pin poll right now on the Cowboys side is who you've got in this one. It's 91% voting in favor of the Cowboys, which, maybe is a huge surprise. What you got over there, Tej?
The poll that we've had, a little bit better results for the Seahawks. 92% say the Seahawks will win tonight. 8 for the Cowboys. But I got Mike in the chat, Dat Fat Rat, asking where producer Chugs is tonight. He's down the hall with the Raiders. We got a producer Jack in the building tonight. We also have Thomas checking in, Jackson checking in, Anish, many others as well as we're just getting started here with this Seahawks Today and Cowboys Report joint watch party.
Not that kind of joint, though.
No.
Now, we're going to have some fun with alcohol.
That's the post-game party.
Because that is the post-game party. Allegedly, maybe what's that? Lawyers say don't mention it. Got it.
Got it.
Super chat menu for both channels tonight. $1 will at least give you a verbal shout-out. $5, beer cheers will crack open, take a nice big sip/chug. $15 will bust out some shots. And if you put in the 15 or the 40, you can tell us who you want doing the shot. Me, Tyler, and maybe the occasional Jack, but we'll see. He's the producer. He's got to be the most sober of us here. We've got the Jack Daniels and the Patrons back as well. If we get a $40 super chat, we've got beer bongs here in front of us and or shotgun if you need to go quick and easy there. Every $100 total on the Cowboys Report tonight, I will do a shot as well. Plus, for every 500 likes, I'll do a shot. We are not that many far in the likes. And for every 150, you'll do a boot. Right, Tyler?
Yes, the boot is here and ready to go tonight. And I raced Mitchell Renz on the Raiders Report this week. I got to about 23 seconds. I'm feeling a little better tonight. I think I can keep it under 20.
About a minute faster than what I would be able to do, so keep that in mind there. What's up, Jeremy? You can F off, buddy. We will also have a battle throughout the night, seeing who can generate the most super chats.
We're broke right now.
The winner gets the grand prize, by the way, so keep that in mind from that perspective. So get your super chats in. We'll hit them throughout the night, get it flowing, and the grand prize goes to one of us. A nice little raise between me or Tyler, so help us out.
Yeah, already got $10 on Seahawks coming in.
Well, look at that, Cowboys fans. Get your shit together. We'll come back to that super chat for Tyler here momentarily. Sam, what you got? Yeah? No, you're not giving the grand prize, Sam. You can F off there. So, already a $10 from our Seahawks channel. We'll get to that. First, I'm going to talk a little bit about the backup quarterback battle tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. It is going to be Cooper Rush, I believe, getting the start. Then we'll see some Will Grier. It's going to be a little bit of back and forth in terms of who the favorite is for that job so far. Rush had the early advantage in camp. Grier outplayed him in throughout camp, then week 1 of the preseason. Greer's hurt. He can't play. Rush is not great in the first game, better in the second. I think we'll see a lot of Will Grier tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. Then, of course, some Ben DiNucci, Maine. Big you-know-what DiNucci later on tonight. In the meantime, pick a backup quarterback for me. WG for Will Grier. CR for Coop Rush. This one, of course, is more geared for our Cowboys fans. But if you're watching on our Seahawks channel, it's fine. You can also chime in. WG for Will Grier, CR for Cooper Rush. And as for Dak Prescott, not playing tonight because you don't want him behind, well, it kind of would be your starting offensive line. Anyway, I'll bring back this rule as well. Every 500 likes, I will do a shot on our Cowboys channel. That's optional for you, TJ, if you want to do it as well for Seahawks, but feel free to.
If we can get there, yeah, we'll do it.
All right, every 500 likes, then we'll do a shot. We're at 72 likes right now here on the Cowboys Report. Get it changed. Like that video right now. The Super Chats are starting to come in. Seahawks channel, though, is up big early on, which is a big-time red flag for me. Let's hit TJ's Super Chats, and then we'll hit my Super Chats after that. So, Tyler, take it away.
All right, hand me the Patron. I have a specific request coming in. My buddy Thomas Bridges
there you go.
Throwing in $10 to turn up on Patron. So, here it is. You know, Patron, very classy, not cheap. So, I will definitely enjoy this one.
I got a guy who gets me a deal, though.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I got my guy there. I got my guy there.
So we're loading up on Patron here. Here's to Thomas Bridges checking in with the Patron shot. We'll get the night started on a good note here.
Is Thomas a Rams fan?
He is, actually.
Those exist?
Yes, believe it or not.
Interesting.
A Rams fan on the Seahawk channel watching Seahawk Cowboys and says, here's the other, another $5, go Rams. So among our crowd tonight of Seahawks and Cowboys fans, there is one Ram fan checking in.
15-12, Seahawks leading in the Super Chat battle right now. First one of mine from Richard Lee, F the Seahawks, let's go Cowboys. You can spam F's the Seahawks in the comments if you want to, guys. From Some Giraffe, this is a beer cheers one, bottoms up. I'm so ready for the Cowboys to give me a heart attack every week this season. And then Andrew Summers, to start the show, what is the likelihood we take Andrew Whitworth out of retirement? Whitworth had publicly made it sound like the Cowboys had called him about coming out of retirement, and he has since clarified, no, it wasn't the Cowboys, and he was also very upset that anyone thought it was the Cowboys. It's kind of weird from Whitworth, but no, I don't think you're going to be able to draw him out of retirement. Not that I really think you're would want to. He's lost a ton of weight. I don't think he's ready to play football, frankly. So
no, he got in shape for TV, quite frankly.
And he looks great, by the way.
He was really good last night on Amazon. I like what they're bringing to the table this year. He was good. He's ready for TV, not necessarily the football field.
There you go.
Seahawks could use him too, probably.
I think there are plenty of teams that could use competent offensive line play. Here's the Super Chat battle right now. Cowboys Report is losing to our Seahawks channel, $12 to a round of 15 there. Let's get it changed, guys. We'll give. I want to get hammered tonight, so I don't have to deal with all that stuff about getting home. I'll take an Uber. So help us out. Get the Super Chats flowing tonight.
I want to get hammered, and then I want to go out tonight afterwards.
That's the life.
Let's
right
celebrate
there,
the Seahawks win tonight, shall we?
Well, I got a kid, but either way, I digress.
I don't.
Over to you. What are you watching for tonight?
Well, you're talking backups. We're talking starting quarterback with Seattle. And it was supposed to be all about Drew Lock in the last preseason game, and he tested positive for COVID-19 just a little bit before that game began, a couple days ahead of time. And so now it's a golden opportunity ahead for Drew Lock tonight to see what he's got. This is his last chance to earn this starting job, and it hasn't been a fair quarterback competition. We've seen Geno Smith get the vast majority of the first-team reps throughout training camp and through the preseason games. And now tonight, this is as good a chance forever for Drew Lock to show what he's got and see if he can win this starting quarterback job. His back's against the wall. If he impresses tonight, then he could certainly change the tone of the conversation.
Now, today's show is made possible by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. You can bet on this game and every game this year in the NFL with our sportsbook partner. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code for me is Cowboys125. Teej, you've got your own, though.
Seahawks 125 is the promo code there. And If you use that promo code, you get that 125% deposit bonus. So you may be asking, what does that mean? You put $100 down, they'll give you $125 for free. It's like getting a pizza and then you get another pizza and an extra slice on top of that. Quite the deal. Chatsports.com/bet.
We'll put that link in the comments section for you guys here on both streams. See who reps the most, gets the most signups tonight. Seahawks, by the way, are a 7-point favorite, which, I don't know, maybe shouldn't be a huge surprise from that standpoint since, they're going to play their starters. Let's hit some super chats here as this is from Seahawks as they're winning early right now, Tyler.
Thomas checking in again.
That's a 20. Patron again or Jack this time?
Let's go Jack this time.
Go Jack.
You know what? Why not both?
Ooh,
we'll do one of each.
There you go.
Let's get this thing started on the right foot. I have the Patron ready to go, but we'll start out with the Jack on this one. Thomas says, with a $20 super chat, when the Rams fan has to fund the Seahawks channel, another shot for Jones.
I don't like this because not only are the Rams funding your channel, they're also making it kind of embarrassing for the Cowboys channel. We're getting our asses kicked right now. It's what? 16 to 25, something like that.
When you're the defending champs, I guess you got some money to spend.
16 to 40. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't like that at all. All right.
So there's the Jack shot.
All right. There's another one here.
Patron. Seahawks country.
Yeah.
Let's fly. I like that. Change the tone from what Russell Wilson came up with for the Broncos. A little less nerdy on that one. Seahawks country, let's fly.
All right, I'll do this
one.
Fly,
Seahawks, fly.
It's our Cowboys super chat. We're getting our asses kicked. Let's get it changed, guys. Come on. Hey, Tom, how's the fam? Wife annoyed at you for all the late-night vids still? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's not going well. She was upset because the baby was screaming when I was trying to film. It didn't go well. Thought roster getting more than 35 players would happen, or 53 players. Not yet. They'll expand later on. You can promote 2 guys from your practice squad each week to make it 55, but you're still at 53-man rosters for the time being. We'll go a bit quicker on some of our other things to watch for. Kickoff probably around 10 minutes away, for those of you wondering. I am going to be watching very closely the offensive line situation because this is bad. I have little to no faith with where things are currently set up. You lose Tyron Smith. You were apparently not going to make Tyler Smith your left guard. Maybe you were, maybe you weren't. You already had concerns about center and right tackle. You lose one of your 2 stable things when healthy. The O-line tonight, how they deploy their players, no Tyler Smith, no Tyron Smith. I don't know if any of your starters, minus Connor McGovern, are actually going to play, is absolutely worth watching. All right, Tej, over to you.
For me, I'm watching for the run game for Seattle. No Kenneth Walker tonight. Pete Carroll hopeful that Kenneth Walker is ready to go week 1, but there's really no timetable for his return. And Rashad Penny missed the second preseason game. It looks like that he's okay, but they're holding him out for precautionary measures. No need to go ahead and play him out there when he's already been banged up a bit. So that leaves another opportunity for DJ Dallas and Travis Homer. Both guys looked really good the last 2 preseason games. DJ Dallas in particular looked really good in the receiving game. Could be a third down back potentially for the Seahawks. Both of them with a big opportunity tonight to prove that they deserve more playing time and be a part of a running back room by committee in Seattle.
Now, we are doing a joint stream tonight for the Cowboys-Seahawks preseason game. I'm Tom Downey, host of the Cowboys Report. That is Tyler Jones, host of Seattle Seahawks Today. If you haven't already, hit that big red button on your respective channel, wherever you're watching right now. We've got daily videos for you guys on both channels, news, rumors. Roster cuts are just around the corner. We will keep you guys covered with everything going on around America's team and for Seattle's team too, Tyler.
Yeah, we're covering it each and every day on the channel with all the latest happenings with your Seattle Seahawks, and we are closing in on 30,000 subscribers tonight. Maybe Cowboy fans, don't hesitate and get some updates on the Seahawks too. Subscribe to our channel as well.
Let's move on now to the young corners for the Cowboys, what I'm watching for. We'll see if Jordan Lewis is going to be able to play week 1. Cowboys think maybe. They also thought Tyron Smith was fine. We know how that turned out, although this is not the exact same situation, thankfully. I want to see Deron Bland. He's going to get a lot of nickel run. He could be your starter if Lewis misses time. Jordan Lewis and Nashawn Wright. Well, Kelvin Joseph and Nashawn Wright on the outside. Wright's been a disaster. I think the Seahawks offense should be throw the deep shot at Wright. He's been targeted 9 times. 8 completions, also 3 penalties not included. It's been bad there. I want to play a splash play from Kelvin Joseph. Will be very confident from that standpoint. So that's the last thing I'm watching for. Common theme again tonight, Teej. Similar things we're looking for. You're looking at the rookie corners.
Yeah, let's talk about those rookies. In particular, it's Tariq Woolen and Kobe Bryant. Both players selected on day 3 of the NFL draft. And with Trey Brown going to the PUP list, there's an opportunity for both cornerbacks to potentially start for Seattle week 1 against Denver, possibly even as outside corners. Both of them struggled in the first preseason game against the Steelers, but they really bounced back in the second preseason game against the Chicago Bears. The numbers, according to Pro Football Focus, against Pittsburgh, Bryant, his coverage rating was 45. Woolen's was 43.7. Big jump up for both guys last week against Chicago. Bryant 68.2, Woolen at 76.4. So if they can play like they did against Chicago last week, then they'll certainly help their case to get some playing time and be in that starting lineup week 1.
All right, it is challenge time here for everybody watching right now because I forgot to do the secret stream link that I was supposed to do. We're going to challenge you guys to set the high marks on all the channels in terms of the chat rate. So everybody type in go right now. We will see how high we can get on both channels, Cowboys and Seahawks. The winner gets to do a shot or makes the other person do a shot.
Okay.
So you pick. You want the winner to do a shot or the loser to do a shot?
I think with this being a challenge, the loser should do a shot.
Okay, there we go. So everyone spam go in the comment section.
Spam go right now. Let's get this going.
We'll give this about a minute, and we'll get everything going in there. Why don't you give some shout-outs on your end, Tyler? Keep an eye on that chat rate, too.
The Seahawks sports guy, JJ Rocks, Jackson, the Virginia Seahawks, Thomas, JB, Michael checking in, a number of Seahawk fans. JJ also checking in the chat, Richard as well, watching tonight. Tyson also in there. And keep the goes going, guys. Let's see if we can keep up with the Seahawks here, with the Cowboys here.
That's what you get. All right, I'll get some rapid-fire shout-outs here. CJ Young, who I do owe a beer cheers for, by the way. I forgot to do, but I got you. NBA Young Boys in there. Blue Bear, MG, Stephen West, Andre, Jack Blast, Austin Harvey, Tanya, Rico, Bailey, Mike Reed, Alex, JG. Rico wants to know what a Seahawk even is. Tanya, Randall, Josh, Stephen West, Andrew Jackson, JG, Jacob Foley, Mark Only, Mike Smith, Austin Howard, Victor Gardner, AZB Gaming, Josh McPherson, Kool-Aid Master, DJ Martin, Mark Only, AZB Gaming, and Armando. The chat rate tends to lag behind. Producer Jack also has them both pulled up to ensure that nobody's cheating with the numbers here. In the meantime, Tyler, why don't you walk us through our Super Chat menu tonight? So the Super Chat menu is on either channel, on Seahawks or Cowboys tonight. $1 is going to get you a shout-out. $5 will do a little beer cheers. Got my Coolers Light in hand tonight, and you better believe the mountains are blue, folks. $15 will do a shot. $40, the beer bong is out tonight. Haven't done that one on Seahawks yet. That's a new one. $100, Tom will do a shot, and then $150, I will do the beer boot. And those for all totals. So 100 total, yes. I will do one. Unfortunately, Cowboys fans, we're way behind. That's kind of embarrassing. 17 against 40. He's doubling us up. And I had made a bet. I felt so confident in the Cowboys Report outwinning in the Super Chat race that every difference in dollar, I would also give to TJ. So right now, I owe him $13. That's pretty darn embarrassing from that standpoint. Jack says he has the chat rates. We can have producer Jack unmute himself. Who's the winner? Who's the loser?
It's a landslide, ladies and gentlemen. Tom wins.
There we go.
Landslide.
Yeah, suck it, TJ.
Okay.
Do that shot.
All right. We'll do the Jack Daniels.
And hopefully we can get caught up on the Super Chats, because that's actually a little bit more embarrassing to not be winning that one at all.
Sounds like your Cowboy fans are pretty cheap.
That's what Jeremy keeps saying about them, and every now and then they kind of gotta prove them wrong. Got to prove these people wrong. Did we just get some Super Chats, Jack? All right on cue. Oh, on both. Okay. All right, there's a couple on Cowboys. You start on the Seahawks side.
Cowboys are cheap. What did I tell you?
That's just the $5 one.
Well,
so you only have to do a beer cheers unless you just want to get hammered, which is fine.
We'll hold off on that for now.
Because I'm gonna need the Jack actually.
Yes, you will.
Because we got from Yale to Snell. It's a fun name.
Beer cheers to reflect the sun.
Thank you. Do you think we'll take a look at Mims after his trade request? He's a burner. I like Denzel Mims. That's the Jets receiver coming out of Baylor. I think the issue is he kind of gives you more of what you have in terms of his actual talent and ability. It's another lottery ticket. It's not someone I feel immensely confident in. It's not someone I think fixes your issues. I think he's kind of in like the Smith-Fehoko range of like, I think Mims is maybe better, but by how much better? I think he's kind of caught in an awkward position. So I would be totally fine if they went about that route and added one. I'm also not anticipating them going that route. So we'll see on that front, but I would be a bit more concerned about finding some maybe some offensive line help instead. All right, I owe a shot for that one. 2 beer cheers. First up from Bailey Gordon says cheers. I'll do 2 of them. Cheers, Bailey. Jerry Smith, here you go. Let's go, Cowboys. Thank you, Jerry. $10 from Andres Yarborough. We had 2 10s. So hand me the Patron. I'll do a shot.
Okay.
We'll just take we'll take 5 from 5 there. So thank you, Andres. Marcos McDowell. Raiders plan to release Leatherwood. I know that was the report from ESPN. The Raiders eat like $8 million in extra cap if they were to release him. So I'm not convinced they'd actually go that route. But trade? Maybe. So cheers to you guys. Bottoms up as we're about to have kickoff here, Teach.
Yes, we're just about ready to go. The Seahawks will kick off as we're just about set for the final preseason game of 2022. And then, Tom, we got real football in a couple weeks. Here we go.
Yes, we do. Kickoff is away. It is a touchback. So what's going to happen tonight, since we are simulcasting right now, both on our Cowboys channel and on our Seahawks channel, we're both going to do some play-by-play. Cowboys on offense. I'm doing the play-by-play. Seahawks on offense. Tej will do the play-by-play. You can keep commenting throughout the night who you've got winning this game. C for the Cowboys, S for the Seahawks. Cooper Rush is out there at quarterback, by the way, for the Cowboys. Josh Ball is in there at left tackle. Isaac Alarcon, who you guys like, is in there at left guard. It looks like Connor McGovern is in there at center, which I find interesting because, you know, name a more iconic duo. The Cowboys and making a Connor a center late in the preseason. No Kevontae Turpin on kicks, which, by the way, is absolutely the correct decision because why jeopardize injury from that standpoint? There's zero reason to do that. So I form set with looks like Matt Farniok in the game as the extra fullback. Handoff to Rico Dowdle. Dowdle will get 5 yards off the left side. So 2nd and 4-ish coming up here. Throughout the night, we'll have some fun with you guys chiming in. Keep the votes coming. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, S for the Seahawks. See Smith-Fehoko out there, Jalen Tolbert, and Dennis Houston as McGovern gets the center reps, which is, I just don't really understand that, to be honest. That's weird to me. Rush under center, 2nd and 4. Motion for Tolbert. Fake jet, tunnel screen, incomplete. There, the flag comes out. Now remember, I'm doing push-ups for every Cowboys flag. I don't know if you saw anything interesting on that particular play, Tej.
Yeah, I noticed the pass rush there came in pretty hot there for that Seahawks defense. Let's see what this flag is.
Yeah, I have to wait. They cut to McCarthy. Staggering push-ups. So I think this is on the Cowboys. Looks like it's going to be declined, though.
Ineligible man downfield.
Ineligible man downfield. Penalties declined. I don't owe push-ups. So keep that in mind. Thanks to the declining of the penalty, I don't owe push-ups. Interesting to decline it and make it 3rd and 4 instead of 2nd and 9. Yeah, the right side of the line there, that's Avion Collins, the right tackle, and Braylon Jones did not look great. Isaac Alarcon was the guy who got too far downfield. Free play, 3rd and 4, rush.
Jumped
looking
offsides.
Over the middle, caught. That's Ferguson past midfield. It's a first down Cowboys. If you're watching on our Cowboys channel, you can type in first for that nice pickup right there. That should be declined.
Last week, there was a lot of false starts called on the Seahawks offense, in particular with Charles Cross. And that time, we're seeing the defense jump early.
Yeah, good throw there by Rush. Had a nice little pocket to make it happen. Good job on that standpoint. So 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line now. I-form set again. Matt Farniok in the game as the fullback. Rush with time, checks it down to Dowdle, who gets a couple, or excuse me, Malik Davis, who gets a couple on that run. So 2nd down coming up now for the Cowboys as they enter Seahawk territory.
So far, other than that 2nd down play earlier, we're seeing the Seahawks not getting a whole lot of pressure at the time being. That Cooper Rush is getting a lot of time in the pocket.
All right, 2nd and 5. Again, I-form set. Now it's offset I-form. Handoff again to Davis, who gets 2. Not much else there. I do find it interesting, by the way, that it's been a heavy dose of Malik Davis tonight. No sign of Rico Dowdle. Maybe a thought as to how the Cowboys feel about him potentially making the 50-man roster, but we'll see. Kevontae Turpin checks in on offense. Everyone's favorite dynamic little return man out there on the field. 3rd and 3 coming up now. We got some more super chats we'll get to on the Cowboys here in a little bit. 3rd and 3. Rush drops back. Hit as he throws. Ball comes out. That should be incomplete. Cowboys picked up. I didn't catch who made the hit, but somebody rocked Rush on that play.
Really good pressure that time from behind. He didn't see it coming. And the Seahawks forced 4th down.
Replay now. That is, I believe was that Braylon Jones? Now on the left side of the line? No, that was Isaac Alarcone who got worked on that one. A bad rep there by Alarcone. Had a false start or an illegal formation that was declined. He's been rough tonight, unfortunately.
Offense stays on the field for 4th down.
I'm fine with it. That's fine. Trips right here. That's Fehoko in motion from right to left. Rush drops back. Quick pass dropped by Fehoko. So Seahawks take over on defense. You can type in boo in the comments section as that was a disappointing result there. Cowboys drive stalls out a little high on the throw, but that goes directly through his hands, Tyler.
Yeah, Tariq Woolen out there on coverage, and the Seahawks with the 4th down stop, and much needed. The first preseason game, the Seahawks defense looked so bad, made some improvements last week, and with how easy it seemed like the Cowboys were moving the football there for a minute, that's a huge win to get that stop as the Cowboys were across midfield. So the Seahawks will take over on offense with 12:37 remaining here in the first.
I do have a couple of Cowboys supers. I know you're busy, Jack, but once you get a chance to go to them, we can. I'm also going to go to sub-only chat here in a little bit because we got the bots back, type B if you see them. What are you watching for on this drive here by the Seahawks, TJ?
Well, we're going to see Geno Smith out there for the first time tonight, and what we've seen the last couple of weeks out of Geno Smith has been a slow start, taking a while to get into rhythm. And so even if it's just 3 points here, if they can get on the board and show some positive momentum, if they can avoid making mistakes, no false start penalties or anything like that, if you can get points on this drive, I think you'll take it, especially after getting that stop from the Seahawk defense here. So we'll see what they can do when they take the field coming up in just a few moments.
A quick note coming up, by the way, for the Cowboys on defense. Looks like Anthony Barr will be out there. Not sure how much they'll play him, but he is out there for this first drive once it comes up with Seattle having the ball on offense. I got some super chats here. Yeecaw, $5 beer cheers. Bottoms up, my friend. Says howdy, Tom and Tyler. Thank you, my friend.
I'll drink to that, too. Howdy, Yeecaw.
He's a Ravens and a Cowboys fan. He's perfect. DC for life, _0404. Go Cowboys. Will Dak get any playing time this game? Zeke or Pollard? No. None of your starters outside of like Anthony Brown and I guess McGovern are actually going to get reps in terms of tonight's offense. Maybe one of your defensive linemen too, but it's going to be backups. Promise you. Defense is gold. More about offense and offensive line. I think I'm wrong. I am worried about the offensive line. It was a concern before Tyron Smith got hurt. So, yeah, I am worried. And then Andres Ybarra, my prediction for flags is 8. That's what it was last week. Remember, I do push-ups for all Cowboys flags, and it's a tier system. So, first flag is 1 push-up. Second flag is 2. Third is 3 and working its way up. That's where I'm at. So, we'll see how I'm going to have to do tonight in the end here. Filko got rocked on that play, too. That last hit. I couldn't tell who hit him, Teach, but that was a big hit right to the chest, good and clean.
Yeah, it was. So here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Close to midfield, play action for Geno Smith, and that one incomplete. Smith got the pass off in time, but couldn't quite bring it in as that pass was attempted to 83 on that play. That'd be Young, the rookie 7th-round pick.
Yeah, Kelvin Joseph among those in coverage. He just checked out, by the way, and I'm going to take a look at something with the trainer. Chauncey Golston got the pressure.
So back they go on 2nd down. Play action again, and completed that time. Tyler Lockett getting in early action.
Yeah,
and the Seahawks are across midfield.
That is Isaac Taylor-Stewart on Tyler Lockett, and that went about the way you would expect it to go. That's all I got to say on the matter.
Had a lot of space to make that reception. So the Seahawks are driving on their first possession, the first completion of the night from Geno Smith, and they're inside the 40 with one running back in the backfield, Smith under center.
A lot of audibling there, which is a little rare for a preseason game, but it's the first team, I guess.
And here they go. There's a handoff to the left and stuffed behind the line of scrimmage that time, Travis Homer.
That's my guy, Deron Bland, blowing it up for a tackle for loss. Spam TFL in the Cowboys chat, baby. He was basically playing linebacker there. He's untouched, does a great job to wrap up the free runner and finish off the play. That was perfection by Bland. Anthony Barr kind of helping out too, I guess.
Nowhere to go for Travis Homer that time. So 2nd and 11 now, 11:25 remaining in this first quarter.
They did, by the way, send Kelvin Joseph off for an injury update, so we'll keep an eye on that.
And Smith steps back, and that one complete. Let's see what they rule.
Cowboys defenders going incomplete. It is incomplete. There we go. All right, type in stop, Cowboys fans. It's 3rd down here. Geno almost got hit by somebody. I think it was Sam Williams.
Young couldn't quite bring it in that time.
It was honestly a pretty good throw.
Right. That's
right in the gut.
That's the second drop from Young already, setting up 3rd and 11.
Type in stop.
From the 40.
Kwamu's out there. I see Gifford. Trying to find who the edges are.
Let's see what the Seahawks can do now.
Williams, and I think that's Golston.
Just a bit outside Jason Myers' field goal range right now, too. Smith steps up in the pocket, throws it. That one, a dart complete for the 1st down. Tyler Lockett on the reception, and the Seahawks are just outside the red zone with a new set of downs.
So
type first for that 1st down, folks.
Or boo if you're a Cowboys fan. Looks like they're in zone, the Cowboys are, and Lockett finds a soft spot between Marquise Bell and between Isaac Taylor-Stewart. Easy pickup.
A bullet pass that time from Geno Smith, and the Seahawks are driving, and looks like the officials are going to blow this dead.
Cowboys called a timeout, which, that's what you want to see, a timeout called on the first drive of the opposing defense. I'm not surprised the Seahawks are moving the ball so easily. This is most of their starters against pretty much all of the Cowboys' backups. But I can still be disappointed by it. And not a great opening drive here for the Cowboys' backups.
Well, and even though the Seahawks are going up against the second-teamers of Dallas right now, what I think you have to be positive about for Seattle is finally a good start to a game for Geno Smith, that he's coming out of the gates making those passes right from the jump. Not a slow start like we've seen from the last couple of games, that he's thrown those bullet passes to get things going. Let's check in on the subscriber count.
Got 100K more than you, Tej.
I was given about 23,000 when I showed up. So we're making progress in Seahawks today.
If we want to put qualifiers on it, I guess that's fine. That's all good.
Subscribe to the channel now for daily Seahawks news on Seahawks Today. Cowboys Report with the latest from your Dallas Cowboys as well. Subscribe now, and you'll be glad you did.
Free videos all day here on both channels. Tyler on Seattle. I'm on the Cowboys. Reminder, it is a joint watch party tonight. We're live on both our Cowboys channel and our Seahawks channel, breaking down the game. Tej's doing the play-by-play for the Seahawks on offense. I'm doing it for the Cowboys on offense, and we'll do the color guy in between as we focus in on our respective teams throughout the night. Sound off in the comments section. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, S for the Seahawks. We've got 10:34 to go in the first quarter. Look at the new scoreboard we built for you guys this year. A little bit different than it was last year. We'll check in throughout the night with how the stats look. Geno looks pretty good to me. A drop, 2 of 4, 35 yards. Cooper Rush honestly should be doing better. There was a throwaway, a hit as he threw it, and incomplete to Fayoko. So the quarterbacks, I give the edge to Geno, but I don't think Rush has looked as bad as the raw numbers might suggest they are with a 2 for 5 stat line. Been one note to keep an eye on. Go back to the game quickly here. Kelvin Joseph injury. I don't know what, but he was in the medical tent, so we'll wait and see what the status is on that front. As it is Seahawks ball, Tyler, on the edge of the BetUS red zone here.
Yes, and within scoring range for the Seahawks. I think at this point the key is just don't turn it over. Get some points on the board after you got that 4th down stop on defense. Let's see what they can do here to try to strike first.
Remember, we will check in on Super Chats throughout the night. $5 beer cheers. 15, I think it is, for shots. I think it was 15, yeah. 15 for shots. 100 total, which the Cowboys are not far away with a shot.
Smith steps back, 1st and 10. Passes it too high, incomplete pass intended for Noah Fant that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I think that Nashawn Wright in coverage. Oh, there's the flag. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a flag. They're going to call that every time. He's in trail technique, but he turns the hip of the receiver. That's an easy flag on Nashawn Wright. They're going to call pass interference, holding, whatever it is. I owe a push-up, Tyler. Another DPI on Nashawn Wright. I mean, you can watch the player. Watch his right hand. Turns the hip. And when that hip gets turned, they're going to throw the flag every time. Even if it wasn't catchable, they're going to throw it every time.
So as Tom does a push-up, that will be a new set of downs for the Seahawks with 10:29 remaining in the first. And we are now in the BetUS red zone for the first time tonight.
Just teach then.
Use the promo code Seahawks125 at checkout to place your bets today. Here's a handoff. Travis Homer makes one man miss, close to the goal line, and he's just about a yard short. There is a flag down.
Wait a minute.
Let's see what this one is, but Travis Homer with a big-time run.
This might be holding on Seattle. Carlos Watkins threw his hand up and wanted a flag for it, and I think they got him.
Let's see what the officials say. It looks like a nice play. Homer found a lane to the left. Yeah. All the blocks came together, but I think they're going to call Noah Fant for a hold there on the left side.
Yeah, that'll back him up right there. I think they called it on one of these. I think it might have called it on 60, which I think is a bit of a, honestly,
because it was
weak flag.
It was Noah Fant that I thought was actually holding there. Looks like he grabbed some jersey, but nonetheless, 1st and 10, now outside of the BetUS red zone. Back to the 24 for Seattle, or 29 rather. Smith steps back, got all day, and dropped that time.
Just a check down play, getting rid of the ball, pockets collapsing, and Disley drops it right in his hands. That's kind of disappointing there.
Well, and Disley is the guy that going into the preseason, they put the depth chart listed Disley and Fant as co-starters at that tight end spot. And if we see more drops like that, you can rest assured that Noah Fant will definitely be that number 1 tight end when the opener comes in a couple weeks. 2nd and 20, 9:52 to go in the first. Seahawks going 4 wide, but it looks like they're going to take a timeout here.
I think they're resetting the play clock, maybe? Pete Carroll was livid about something. He was yelling at the official. I think they did reset the play clock. There is no play clock to see, so.
Okay, here we go. 2nd and 20 from the 29. 9:52 to go in the first. Smith stepping back. Heavy pressure.
Sam Williams, get him. There we go, Sam.
And he is
That's
sacked.
a sack, Sam Williams. You love to see it. Well, I guess you love to see it if you're a Cowboys fan.
Not great there. And so that'll bring up
Boom.
3rd and forever.
Type in sack.
Type F.
I just beat Charles
that was
Cross.
Brutal.
Awesome play right there.
Charles Cross, the rookie.
Geno's also got to get rid of that football. I don't know why he spun to the right side. That was kind of weird to me.
Throw that away. Golly. 3rd and 34. Passes it, that one completed to D. Eskridge, this is his first preseason game of the year, coming back from injury. That'll set up 4th and 26, and
they're trying to get him in a field goal range?
Let's see if they send out Jason Myers or not.
Good hit by Marquise Bell. He saw a chance to lay some lumber, and he jumped all over it. By the way, quick shout-out to Andres Yarborough. Just says a $2 super chat. 7 to go, Tom. By the way, liking the collab? Thank you, Andres. We are live on both our Cowboys and our Seahawks channels.
Long field goal attempt coming up for Jason Myers now. Puts it up there. And the Seahawks strike first. Get on the board. Type field goal. The 3 points, the Seahawks capitalize off of the 4th down stop.
Tight boo.
Got all the way to the red zone, but then a penalty backs them up, followed by a sack given up by Charles Cross. But nonetheless, the Seahawks come up with points on that possession. Look, Geno made some mistakes there. No doubt about it. But getting points on the board, getting off to a good start after the defensive hold, I think you'll take that if you're Seattle going up 3-0.
On the flip side, it should have been 7 because you were down at the 1 and you have a holding penalty that backs you up. You drop a pass, then there's a flag, and now you got to settle for the field goal there. It happens in the end. We are betting on tonight's game and all the games this year in the NFL with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code Cowboys125 if you're a Cowboys fan only for a 125% deposit bonus. That puts $100 down, extra $125 in your account to bet with for free at chatsports.com/bet. It's promo code Cowboys125 if you're a Cowboys fan, but if you're a Seahawks fan, Teej,
then use Seahawks125 for that 125% deposit bonus at chatsports.com/bet. to get your bets in now. And you can bet on this game in progress and NFL games throughout the entire season at chatsports.com/bet.
I got a super chat coming in, a couple from Andres Ybarro. 7 to go, Tom. By the way, like in the club, we mentioned that one earlier. Thank you, Andres. $5 from Blood Slinger here. I owe a beer. Cheers. Wonder if the Cowboys asked Zach Martin to play left tackle. Bad idea. I don't believe that they have, and I agree. I think it's a bad idea. I know he can play left tackle. Asking him to go change positions, I think you're jeopardizing injury just like it did a couple years ago. This one's for you, Teej.
This one, Thomas writes, the anti-Cooper Rush channel. Cooper Rush, former Central Michigan quarterback, stole that win against Oklahoma State in college. Cooper Rush, a fraud.
Bodied. 2 more for you.
Another one, this one from 6616. Go Hawks. Do the Hawks sign Desmond Trufant? Don't think so. I think the roster pretty much is set as is. You'll see your cuts on Monday, but barring some players that they can't do without, some guys that might surprise be a cut on Monday, I think the roster pretty much is what it is right now. Go Hawks also. I agree. 3-0. Up already.
Seahawks on for the kickoff here. 8:30 to go in the first quarter. The Cowboys Report up big, though, in our Super Chat battle. Let's bury the Seahawks. Keep the Supers coming. I am happy to get hammered tonight because I'm off tomorrow. I can sleep in with a hangover if I need to. Looks like Cooper Rush's night is already over. Will Grier is checking in now for the Dallas Cowboys. Update again for you guys on Kelvin Joseph. Head injury, so they're evaluating him for a concussion. That's what that means. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Grier, Matt Farniok in the game now at center. Braylon Jones, Isaac Alarcon had a rough first drive, a flag that was declined in a blown pass protection play led to a QB hit. Bunch set right, handoff. There is nothing there. A flag comes out. The entire left side of your line is looking the wrong direction. That's a bad sign. Holding on the Cowboys. I owe 2 push-ups now in a second here. When your left tackle and left guard are looking backwards, you're going to have a bad time. I believe they flagged Alarcon on that play as well. So
I have a feeling you're going to be doing a lot of push-ups tonight.
Yeah, I mean that's par for the course, baby. We're used to it by now. That's just how it goes here on the Cowboys Report. Holding and got worked.
So much for that Mike McCarthy mojo.
Yeah, the mojo moments have been a problem here. I'm going to double check it was on Alarcon here. It was. So I'll do 2 push-ups after this play. Oh, they declined it, actually, so it's 2nd and 12. So 2 flags declined. Greer looking under pressure,
Good
rolling,
pressure.
takes
Nice
the sack. Josh Ball got beat.
How about that one? The Seahawks defense coming in hot from all sides to get that sack.
The left side of the line not looking great. 3rd and 15 coming up here. I'm doing my 2 push-ups. So that's 2. Well, actually, they declined that. I shouldn't have done them. We'll count it. 3rd and 15. Will Greer now in the shotgun. See what he can dial up here. He drops back. Line has time, and an incomplete throw. Try to run one of those.
Ugly pass. Tariq Woolen on the coverage and forcing 4th down.
Greer came up short. Tolbert was the intended target. He's had this issue this year. I do wonder if Tolbert didn't run that route properly. He took a pretty rounded, I don't know, if that's supposed to be an out route, that's horrible route running. But he's a pretty good route runner.
Tariq Woolen off to a good start, already making plays. The rookie corner making his case known. We'll see if he can do enough to earn that start against Denver. There's the punt and a booming kick. D. Eskridge fields it and gets close to the 45-yard line. That's where the Seahawks will start on offense for their 2nd possession, up 3-0 with just over 7 minutes remaining in the first.
Yeah, pretty good return there by Eskridge. That was Tyler Coyle fighting for a rush, but made the tackle here. The rules are still in place for our Cowboys channel. Every 500 likes on our Seahawks channel too, I will do a shot. We have over 1,000 people watching live right now. I do see the bots, by the way, so FYI, I am going to sub-only chat here because I didn't change it off sub-only chat, so that's fine. I'll try to block them. That's how it goes here on the Cowboys Report. Every 500 likes, I will do a shot. So will TJ. We're at 268 right now on our Cowboys channel. Only 57, though, on our Seahawks channel.
Come on, let's get these likes up, folks.
Remember, it is a joint watch party. Cowboys Report and Seahawks Today, both live right now. Both channels, me and Tyler here. Another big super chat, though, coming in for you, Tej.
Let's ride. Hawks will win game in Super Chat battle. Go Hawks. Also, Hawks should sign J.C. Treader. He would be an upgrade at the center position, but I think that at this point in his career where he's at health-wise, I doubt he comes back after retiring. I don't think we'll see J.C. Treader come back. I believe that's a shot I owe.
Do you want Jack or Patron?
Let's go Jack.
Jack Daniels coming over to you, my friend. There you go. I got a super chat as well. Then we'll check in on the standings, by the way. Sammy Cano, what up, Tom? Can I get a oh, yeah? There you go, Sammy. Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Cowboys Report is, I believe, still winning that super chat battle.
Not for long.
Jack's going to get the exact numbers dialed in here, though. I put that cap on, too, so in case I drop it.
Ooh.
92 versus 71. Remember, every $100 in super chats, I will also do a shot. So we are now, because another one just came in from Andres Ybarro, I am $3 away from a shot. We'll do shot of Jack, then shot of Patron, back and forth until I puke. 97 versus 71. Andres, $5 beer cheers. Have a beer on me. Thank you, my friend. Still have high hopes for Nashawn Wright. Yeah, it's tough. He has not looked good in the preseason. He's been fairly rough. He's got, I think, 4 penalties now. He's got more penalties than he's had broken up passes, like just targets at him. It's a problem. So hopefully that changes. And a $50.
Oh,
there we go. Judo Cavalder. We'll give you some love here. In the meantime, spam your city. We'll get to the beer bong in a little bit. I'll get it set up here. TJ can take over play-by-play as the Seahawks of the football.
Yeah, Seahawks 1st and 10 at the 45, and Drew Lock is in now at quarterback with 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Drew Lock going to play most of the night tonight for Seattle. Did not play in the second preseason game that he was supposed to start after testing positive for COVID-19.
I'm just going to get poured.
And we got 2nd and 9. 5 wide for Seattle as Locke steps back, passes it incomplete.
Jabril Cox in the coverage. Spam Cox out. Spam it. Cox out.
And that'll bring up third down. The incompletion that time.
Tom loves Cox.
It's true. Cox out, baby.
Penny Hart's the intended receiver. Third down. Let's see what the Seahawks can dial up now.
Now type in stop, too.
Here we go. 4 wide, one running back in the backfield for Locke. Steps back. And that one
picked!
intercepted.
There we go! It's picked!
Yikes.
Israel Mukuamu does it again.
Locke threw
there
it
we
straight
go.
to him.
You love to see it. Israel Mukuamu again.
Get those F's in there.
Type in INT as Tank Commander Drew Locke does it again.
That was a bad pass from Locke.
He telegraphed it. That's not even Mukwamu's man. You love to see it. Actually, it was his man. Sorry, he was basically playing slot corner there. That ball's got to come out so much quicker. Eskridge finished his route and is standing, waiting for it.
He just stood there. What was he standing there for? Eskridge has got to do more. You got to play a little defense sometimes on offense. And Eskridge and Drew Locke, a lot of mistakes there leading that interception. Cowboys take over. And here's the beer bong from Tom with the $50 super chat coming in from Judo. Smith was a rough injury. Yeah, that was. Not ideal for the Cowboys.
I was not ready. It was all foam at the end.
That took you forever.
I forgot to close it, close the bottom part. So I didn't even finish it, but it's all foam, so I have to wait to finish it now.
That one was almost as long as the Cowboys' NFC Championship appearance drought.
Oh, fuck you. Jalen Tolbert, 2-yard catch there. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That got away from me because I forgot to close the cap, and I looked down, it was starting to overflow. And, I mean, this is all beer, but there's a lot of foam in there. So I'll finish the rest in a minute here.
Is it the Cowboys' year again?
No.
Okay.
I would like it to be, but I don't have much faith in that one right there.
I've heard that one the last 20 years.
Israel Mukuamu, the INT. So it's 2nd and 7 Cowboys at the 47-yard line. Seattle territory here. Play action boot right. Caught by Ferguson, who will get a couple on that one, a gain of maybe 2. Horde of Seahawks defenders were there waiting for it.
So they were playing zone there. No one was directly on him, but they were able to swarm to the football to get that tackle.
By the way, Rico Dowdle is on the sideline with no pads on, so barring injury, he's making this team Cowboys fans.
3rd and 4 coming up.
Get one more note down in my script. Okay, 3rd and 4. Greer in the shotgun. Davis now from his right to his left. Tight formation left. 3 over there. Handoff, and there's
met by
nothing
several
there.
Seahawk defenders.
I
believe that's Alton Robinson on the tackle.
Really
4th down
interesting play call. I think that was an RPO. They ran a little RPO, and Greer should have thrown that in the flat because there was blockers and space over there. I think Greer misread that play. 4th and 4, Cowboys will go for it again. Why not? I mean, Brian Anger doesn't need any reps. And that 3rd and 4 run screams we're going for it.
Okay.
Got to watch the left side of the line. It's had issues so far tonight. The ball-Alarcon combo has been a problem. Tolbert in motion, now back to his left. Trips tight formation that side. Greer kind of stumbles, and now under pressure, and he goes down.
Good pressure.
Not a chance. Braylon Jones,
Alton Robinson on the sack, and the Seahawks will take over in great field position. How about that? Get those ones in there. 1st down, Seahawks. Okay,
Disaster.
give me that bong. Let's go.
Yeah, 150 yet?
Oh.
It's fine. We'll allow it.
We'll go with the bong here.
Do you mind swapping?
We're over $120.
Wait, you should have one by you, I thought.
Oh, do I? I got a bong right here, yeah. This is the first time.
Be sanitary.
Yeah. So this is the first time I've ever done a bong, ever, on any channel. So let's see how this works. So, Tom, tell me this. I just put it down this thing?
That's what she said.
The cylinder? Oh,
but
wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you just pour it in.
Cowgirls.
Just keep an eye on the bottom.
Okay.
You pour it. I'll do a quick play-by-play for you. Hand off.
Okay.
Big run. It's a gain of 8 on that one. DJ Dallas playing against Dallas. Tripped up on that one there. I'll shout out the super chats for Tej while he tries the beer bomb here. He had just pour it all the way in. Dallas Cowboy fans are the worst sports in the world. He also says thing another 20. And oh my God,
no.
TJ! What did you do?
Oh no! I spilled it. Oh no!
Good Lord. We'll have Jack get you some napkins here.
Okay. Whoops.
Disaster strikes. 2nd and 1 for Locke. Play action, deep shot.
Oh,
caught.
Touchdown. Seahawks.
Deron Bland in coverage.
As I am drenched in beer. That's just a celebration for the touchdown for the Seahawks. Beautiful pass from Drew Lock, and the Seahawks score.
Tank Commander Drew Lock for you. Deron Bland got beat on that one. Sad face. Just beat on. I mean, your shirt is absolutely soaked.
It is. You know what? I took one for the team.
Do you have a backup shirt here?
I'll dry up. I'll dry up, folks.
Do you want to do a shotgun next time? Is that easier for you?
I think the boot might be easier next time.
Okay, we'll do the boot next time.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, goodness. Well, that happens on a joint watch party. Sometimes shit gets crazy, such as a beer exploding on TJ somehow. That was.
So I didn't have this opened.
Ah.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you, producer.
That'll
Jack.
do it.
We can do a redo on the
Clean up
boot.
that laptop. Do I trust you to do it, though?
Yes.
All right. How about that one right there? Seahawks score. If you're watching on our Seahawks channel, type in TD. If you're watching.
Show me them TDs. How about that, Seahawks? Oh, man. You know what? If that's what I'm going to have to do for the Seahawks to score is spill beer on me, then we could just do that all night. Penny Hart, beautiful grab.
A very subtle little push-off by Penny Hart, too. Not a flag. Do it all the time. So if you're going to do it, you're going to want to put the thing above your head.
Okay.
So gravity helps you.
Okay.
When was the last time that you did a beer bong?
That's what I'm saying. I've never done a beer bong.
Oh, in your life?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Well, I should have explained it to you more then. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Cinna says Drew redeemed himself, by the way, Tej, on your channel. We'll check in on the Super Chat numbers here. I owe a shot, by the way, because we had 100 in Super Chat, so I'll do a Patron shot, too. Kicks away, touchback again. Interesting note, by the way, Wanye Thomas, the Cowboys safety, is back there doing kickoff returns tonight. So 3:46 to go in the first quarter. Cheers.
Cheers. On me.
Yeah, literally on you.
Let's see if I can drive before halftime.
There you go. That's interesting there.
That was an all-time moment, I can tell you that much.
We might want to clip that too, Jack, honestly. Clip it and post it on social media.
Oh.
1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Josh Ball, Isaac Alarcon, Matt Farniok, Braylon Jones, and Avion Collins, your lineman. Handoff here. Malik Davis honestly did a great job there to get a couple. Avion Collins got beat pretty bad on the inside. Davis made a man miss, picked up 3. Update now on our Super Chat battle. Seahawks are still hanging around, Cowboys fans. Don't let them.
I could spill some more beer.
Don't let them. 150 against 120. Remember, every 150 you said you're doing a beer boot, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
2nd and 7, handoff again. A flag comes out. That's on the Cowboys, a pre-snap penalty of some kind. I'll do my 2 push-ups since I actually did a freebie 2 earlier.
1, 2. I don't know about the form there, Tom.
On Alarcon again. That's brutal. A rough showing tonight.
So 2nd and 13 now.
Greer almost picked. Trying to go to Kevontae Turpin. I didn't catch the number who was in coverage. 48 for Seattle. But that was not great. They're showing the replay left side of the line here. Josh Ball recovered, I guess. Wasn't a good rep, but he didn't allow the pressure. Third and 13. Shotgun set for Greer. Seahawks got press corner on the field side, off coverage boundary. Greer with time, finally over the middle, caught
coverage,
but
that's a stop.
There's nothing there. Dennis Houston picks up 5, 6, 7. Cowboys got a punt again.
That's Mike Jackson on coverage.
That's Cowboys legend, Michael Jackson.
Yes, the one and only. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Mike Jackson, a borderline 53-man roster guy, and Pete Carroll's liked what he's seen from him throughout camp. Crucial night for him tonight to see if he'll make the final roster.
Well, anger on the punt. Looks like D. Eskridge back for the return, so Teej can do the return. Ooh, bad snap by McQuaid. Nearly blocked. Yeesh.
And fair catch.
Good coverage by Simi Fihoko. That's going to help him make the 53-man roster, I think, when it's all said and done. Super Chat time. We'll start with the Seahawks channel, TJ. What you got for me?
All right. Senna says, keep spilling beard, TJ. Laugh my ass off. Let's fly. There we go. Thomas, just screw it. Get the boot ready. Go for the record.
Oh, Sam put you do the Super Chats here. You owe a shot for that one. I'm going to watch the replay of you blowing up the beer.
Okay. So we'll get the boot ready.
Oh, it didn't explode. You just spilled it on yourself. That's what happened.
Abra freaking Dean.
I'm
$5.
gonna tweet that one out. Good Lord.
And then here we go. Here's a run for the Seahawks. Travis Homer with a 5-yard gain on first down.
That's Tristan Hill on the tackle, by the way. Sam Williams
take an
almost
Uber
blew it
home.
up. I think you owe like 2 shots, I think, now?
2 shots.
2 shots. We'll call it 2 shots there.
Two
so
shots.
my Super Chats here, rapid fire. Then we'll check in on the leaderboard here. Spaceman Stem, $2. Thank you. 6 left, but that won't stop the Cowboys. He set the over-under at 8 penalties. Thank you, Andres. And then Spaceman Stern, this Cowboys O-line is embarrassing. What can we do? Not play your backups, also find better vet depth. Cheers.
2nd and 4. Let's see what Drew Lock can dial up this time. Handoff. Homer.
Ooh, missed tackle.
He's going to be close to the first down. There is a flag down.
Might have been illegal hands to the face away from the play, but we'll see. Watkins had a chance to take down Homer, missed the tackle, but there is that flag as well here. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh. So
the Bill spillage wasn't for nothing.
it is a flag on the Seahawks, by the way. That'll back him up. I think Phil Haynes got called for it. You owe a beer boot, by the way. I know. He tipped it back on accident. That's how he spilled on himself. We'll get the beer boot set up at some point here. But Cowboys fans, we're losing to Seattle. This is an embarrassment. Let's get a change. Get the Super Chats flowing. I'll keep doing shots and beers all night for you. I just won't spill on myself because I know how to handle my alcohol. 2nd and 14. Check down. Homer makes a man miss for a yard. It's Jabril Cox. Type in Cox out in the comment section. Couple splash plays so far tonight from Jabril Cox.
2nd and 14.
Third and 13 now, actually.
3rd and 13, yeah.
I don't know how much time is on the play clock. They might not have to run a play here. There's just we're watching the local Dallas broadcast.
Right.
And there's no game clock up, so I have no idea how much.
3rd and 13. Seahawks backed up on their own 14. Locke steps back. Goes deep. Incomplete one-on-one coverage and couldn't quite bring it down. That'll bring up 4th down with just a few seconds left in the quarter.
DeRon Bland got his head around that time. So that's an incomplete pass. I've been impressed overall by Bland. Is noteworthy he's getting some outside corner reps. Cowboys think he can do both, and he has so far. So Cowboys will force the punt with 3 seconds left in the first quarter. Final play of the first quarter. How about you get hand me the beer boot, Tyler. Have Jack get it set up for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Get that ready to go.
Just whenever you're ready, Jack. Grab it off the table here. It'll be last play of the quarter here. Punts away by Seattle. That's Michael Dixon.
And
a muff punt. Cowboys recovered it.
Though.
Dontario Drummond muffed it. Tyler Coyle, though, did recover it. So that is where the Cowboys will take over. Decent field position to begin the second quarter here as Tyler deals with his ultimate spillage.
Yes.
So background here is Tyler, if you haven't tuned in earlier, Tyler was doing the beer boot and then just kind of tilted it back a little bit.
Yeah, now my computer won't turn on.
Is it dead or what happened there? I mean, it was on earlier, right?
Yeah, it decided to do an update during the middle of the game.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, that's okay. That's a two-man group, so we're okay there.
Yes. So if you have comments for me, send them in as super chats. That's the only way I can see it right now.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens there. That was, give it a second to boot up.
Yes.
Cowboys down 10-0. Get your comments and who you got in this one. C for the Cowboys, S for the Seahawks here. I'll read some comments off from our work message since that video's been shared. Clean that, please. Facepalm. Oh, no. Might need to add beer bongs to the employee training manual moving forward. And my personal favorite, the Puddle of Jones. As we'll show you how to do a proper beer boot one of these days. Have you done shotguns before?
Yes, I have.
Do you want to do shotguns next time? Instead of a beer boot?
Could, yes.
Okay, a beer bong? That's fine. The wildness. We are on dual live streams right now. Cowboys Report and Seahawks Live. Both live as we speak for the start of the second quarter, moments away here. Cowboys down 10-0. The story for me so far, and then I'll let you pick one story for you too, Teach. The offensive line has been a disaster for the Cowboys. They have not allowed either quarterback much time. The ground game has been bottled up. Isaac Alarcon has not fared well. Josh Ball has not fared well. The right side of the O-line has struggled as well. It's been a pretty disappointing performance so far.
Yeah, for Seattle, the quarterback play, Geno Smith, early on the first quarter, led them to a field goal drive. Could have been a touchdown. They settled for 3. You'll take the points after the first couple preseason games when they got slow starts. Drew Lock, early interception, turns that around to a touchdown drive the next drive. And Drew Lock, a lot more to play for tonight than Geno Smith, trying to earn this starting job and these next several possessions tonight that he'll be a part of. Crucial if he hopes to win the starting job.
Showing the replay here of something going on. Dennis Houston and one of the Seahawks players. Oh, maybe they're showing the replay of the muff punt. I'm not sure why they showed that for so long. Unless I missed a penalty, which I did not. 1st and 10, handoff here to Aaron Shamklin. It's a gain of a couple. 2nd and 3 or 4 coming up here for the Cowboys. We'll give TJ a shot to get his computer back on here and clean up a bit. 2nd and 3 now for the Cowboys. We are simulcast right now on our Cowboys and Seahawks channel. 14:33 to go in the second quarter here. Shamklin is the lone back. Not a lot of Malik Davis tonight. No Rico Dowdle. Shows where those guys are at on the roster. Greer, boot right. Looking. Throws it and incomplete. He missed Jalen Tolbert. He had him open and just could not connect. So another target towards Tolbert falls incomplete for the Cowboys, unfortunately. Good angle of the replay here. The boot right worked really well. Tolbert was open. And Greer just missed. He's got to make that throw. Man, Greer had him so open. Greer had Tolbert open and just missed. 3rd and 3 now. Empty set. Greer to Houston. Incomplete. Good coverage on that play by, there's a flag. Wait a minute. Tariq Woolen. See what the flag is for. Did Woolen get there early? Pass interference on the defense, and it is on Woolen. So he got there a few seconds early and gets flagged for it. That's unfortunate. So Seahawks give up, get the 3rd down stop, then get flagged for it. 1st and 10 now for the Cowboys. 14:12 to go in the first quarter. Inside of Seahawks territory here, the Cowboys are. Greer, boot right, naked, looking. You got to throw it. Finds Tolbert. Gets his feet in bounds for a gain of 5 or so. Little late on the throw there by Greer, but it'll be just fine. There are 2 more super chats if we want to hit those, by the way. I owe a shot, by the way. We're hitting 200, so I'll bust out the Patron momentarily. 2nd and 4 now for the Cowboys. We got 13:55 to go in the half. Seahawks up 10-0 if you're not paying attention to the screen right there. Another 50. I missed the 50? Let's go. All right. Greer, slant to Fehoko, turns it around, gets the first down, and a little bit more. I'll need another beer when you get a chance then, Jack. But no rush. I actually missed the 50 from Judo Cavalter, and I missed the 5 from Alan Williams. We'll get caught up here right now. Alan Williams, $5 beer to drink. Thank you, my friend. Judo's got a 50-piece. Tom, take a drink. I'm doing the beer bong for you in a minute. Bloodslinger says Cowboys should play left tackle, or Catboys play left tackle and right tackle. We'll do the play, then get to Elite Gamers. Motion here with Tolbert. Handoff. Shamklin gets out to the outside. Makes 2 men miss. Gets the first down. Type in first. Aaron Shamklin run hard tonight. And Elite TV Gamer. This is why I watch the Cowboys Report. Tom drinks, has composure. This Tyler guy shows up, spills the drinks, and breaks computers. Andre Zabar, I really hope TJ has Apple Care. Is it on yet? Oh, boy, that's not good. Cheers. I'll do a beer boot in a little bit here once we get all caught up with the game itself. Thank you very much for that, Judo Cavalter. You're the real one. Handoff. It's a gain of a half on 2nd and 1. So now it is 3rd and a half coming up here. James Empey is in the game, by the way, the BYU center. He's getting some center reps. Looks like Matt Farniak's night is done. It's a clear sign of where the Cowboys feel about these offensive linemen with the pecking order, who's playing, who's not playing. Shamklin getting a breather out there right now. That was Malik Davis. They've only got 2 active backs tonight. He's in the game. 3rd and 1. Thank you, Jack. Greer in the shotgun. He's going to keep it on a read option. Gets inside the red zone, inside the 15. It's a first down, Will Greer. He had been missing some time practice with a groin injury. Looked good right there as we are now inside the BetUS red zone for the first time all night. Read option. Seahawks crashed in hard on that particular play. That was number 98, Alton Robinson. He bit hard on that one as the Cowboys will take over, or have the ball, I should say, deep in Seahawks territory. It is now 1st and 10 inside the 15. Handoff to Davis. He breaks a couple tackles and picks up 8 and still running. He gets the first down, I believe. We are near the first down marker to the 6-yard line. Good running there by Malik Davis. He runs hard and tough. Better blocking on that drive.
Missed tackle that time.
DeBlanco got kind of lost in the sauce, and then Davis honestly kept getting pushed and carried for a couple more yards there. So 2nd and short now. We'll call it 2nd and 1 from the 6. Shotgun set. Greer, the keeper, looking right. There's nothing there. Robinson sat on that one. They ran the same play twice, but Robinson was ready for it. That's a
Robinson's
loss of 4.
having a hell of a night.
That was a good play right there. They ran that quarterback read option again, and they were sitting and ready for it.
I love what I've seen from Alton Robinson tonight. He's making his case for a lot of playing time. He's getting in the backfield a lot of good pressure. Been really good on run defense as well.
All right, 3rd and 5. If you don't get it, I actually like to see the field goal try because I don't trust Brett Maher. Empty set look. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Greer drops back, looks right, pumps. Corner end zone shot. It's
almost
interception.
Marquise Blair, who's trying to make that final roster, almost had it that time. Forces 4th down.
That was almost a disaster. Looks like they'll kick the field goal try here. Blair sat on that well. One of the other Seahawks corners also tried to break it up. I think he actually hit Marquise Blair on that play. I think for the Seahawks, number 21, Looking for my Artie Burns.
Artie Burns
hit Marquise Blair's arm and broke up the pass on accident.
Blair would have had the interception if Burns hadn't been slapped him in the arm there.
So 4th and 5. Let's see what they do. Well, they call timeout here. So Tej, take over. Hopefully one day your computer turns back on.
Hopefully so.
Some supers for Tej as I'll pour my beer bong here, so take it away.
Maybe enough supers to buy a new computer. Thomas says, enough for a boot in the lead. Make me proud, Jones. Of course.
We do have a boot, but not the lead anymore.
We do have a boot. We can get to that here in a second. One word, OxyClean, says Reflect the Sun. Yeah, might need some OxyClean for my my shirt tonight when it's all said and done.
I'll do this one real quick from Clinton Griffin. Going to break the NFC's curse this year. Feels like there's a curse when your left tackle tears his hamstring off the bone on a routine play. Wasn't even contacted. Yeah. Hey, there we go. You love to see it.
Let me give you some incentive. Here is the boot. If we get to 300 in soups, then there'll be another boot coming. Let's knock this down. Okay.
Hold on. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm trying not to have a Tej moment here where it spills everywhere.
That's a low blow.
I mean, you're the one covered in beer.
That's true.
Oh, shit, it's fucking leaking. All right, I gotta go.
All right, here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. Spam chug, spam chug, spam chug, spam chug, 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 chug. This is why you subscribe.
Oh, it's not on, that's why. It's a better one. Now I gotta wait for the foam to dissipate. This is a Drake London one. The real ones know what that one's about. Attaboy, Tej. Attaboy.
Oh. Ow.
That hit hard, didn't it? There you go. I'll let the foam go down, then I'll finish it.
Golly.
I didn't close the top half very well, so it was starting to leak out, and I didn't want to have a computer meltdown.
That with the pizza was a bad idea.
All right, who you got in the game? C for the Cowboys, S for the Seahawks. It is 10-0. We'll see what the Cowboys are going to do here momentarily. They're going to bring out the kicker. I think I should do push-ups for every missed kick, too, or like sit-ups. Do like 5 sit-ups. All right, right hash. It's a short one for Maher. He should make it every time. It's good.
Okay,
10-3.
So Dallas gets on the board finally.
Type in FG. 10-3 with 10:04 to go in the
Type in
first
boo.
half.
Get those boos going.
That's interesting there. There's the foam out of the way. Put it up here, I think. That's the way to go. There we go. All right. FG if you're a Cowboys fan. Boo if you're a Seahawks fan. We are, I'll make note, 90 likes away from me doing a shot. I do owe a shot for the 200 in Super Chats, by the way. So, big ups to everyone who's Super Chatted so far, but especially you, Judo Cavalter 456. Thank you very much, my friend. Woo. Judo alone has gotten me a shot and 2 beer bongs.
Oh, we're getting killed. Come on, people. Let's get these likes up.
There you go.
My shirt isn't wet for no reason.
Wet because you spilled it.
Yes.
That's why. All right. Oh, waiting. I don't know why they're taking so long. Oh, it's right. It's the NFL Network game tonight, so they're doing extra long TV timeouts. Kicks away by Maher. Seahawks will be a touchback. A lot of touchbacks tonight, which makes sense.
Got the bots in the Seahawks chat. Type B to block the bots.
Try to hide them. Jack's trying to block them, but only one man can do it. And his name is the Tank, he says. All right, I'm going to check in on my sub numbers. We are, if we get to 132K tonight, I will do another shot. Maybe a double mixed Jack and Patron shot. Ooh. 132K, I'll do a shot for you guys here. So if you're watching on our Cowboys channel, remember, sub-only chat is on. Seahawks the ball. TJ, take it away.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle at the 25. Lock in the shotgun. One back in the backfield in motion. That's DJ Dallas. Lock steps back and complete.
Oh, guess who got beat, guys?
Young on the reception that time.
Honestly, that wasn't bad coverage by Nashawn Wright, but he did get beat again. So, that's kind of how it goes here. Just a good SEA play, good Seattle play, but yeah, he's the one who got beat, which is kind of disappointing because that's always how it goes for him.
2nd and 4 now.
Motion.
And there's a run. Enough for a first down. DJ Dallas.
He was
close to the 40-yard line.
He was this close to breaking it. Among others, Jabril Cox, type in Cox out, made the tackle. But he was very close to breaking that play off for a big one. That was almost a huge run by Dallas. He's got some burst. He hit that hole pretty well. If he had broken that foot, the shoestring tackle, might have been a big play there.
So a new set of downs for the Seahawks as they're driving after the big run from DJ Dallas. Play action. Lock going deep.
And that's a flag on Nashawn Wright.
Yeah.
Nashawn Wright throwing his arms up like, what did I do? I ran over him.
That was dirty. He wasn't even trying to play defense there. Typical Cowboys.
Nashawn Wright flagged again, huh? Yeah, I know. I think that Moore might have stumbled a little bit, but Nashawn Wright,
plays like that are why it's going to take another 20 years for the Cowboys to get back to the Super Bowl.
It's going to take 20 years for your shirt to dry. 1, 2. That's 3. Nashawn Wright flagged again. What do you expect? This is just easy. This is just a low-hanging fruit. It's too easy, Tej. Big gain, though.
So 1st and 10 at the 30. The Seahawks in field goal range now. Bunch of receivers to the right.
A little reverse.
Melton that time on the reverse and gets about 7, maybe 8 yards.
Big Cat Bryant saw it a little bit late for the Cowboys, but didn't have the burst to get over there. Sean Wright's going to have me swole this preseason, just doing push-ups for him alone. He ran over him. What do you expect?
2nd and 5 now for Seattle. Single back. Going to be a handoff. DJ Dallas again. And
Luke Gifford. And Jabril Cox. Type in Cox out.
Gets about 2 or 3 yards in that run. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Every time Jabril Cox makes a play, we type in Cox out. Every time.
Horn says, Tyler, just take your shirt off. I could get this.
I think that's gonna get flagged.
What do we think?
I'm gonna go no,
Oh, yeah?
no. Type no. Type no. It's not what I mean by Cox out.
3rd and 1 at the 21. Lock hands it off.
It didn't get it.
Stopped behind the line. No push from the offensive line there.
Nashawn Wright helped blow that play up.
4th and 1. Go for it. Yeah. Look at this. Just no push from the offensive line there. That play took way too long to develop there.
He did have a really nice run stop on that play. You go for it, right? 4th and 1. You know what your kicker is.
It's the preseason. You have nothing to lose here.
Yeah. Get those reps in for the guys you need them. That's the offense.
And a timeout call.
All right. Type in stop. I have 2 super chats that are small if you want to hit them real quick there. We are crushing the Seahawks report, but I want to bury them as best as possible here. Blood Slinger says, super chat for changing right jersey to wrong. He did have a really good run stop there, but you also didn't spend a top 100 pick on a corner to have good run stops. He had to do well in coverage, and he has been a disaster in coverage. Andres Ybarro, 5. I think it's time to get the let out. There were a couple. 2 of them were negated. So the Cowboys are up to Only 3 penalties. 2 of them were declined. So keep that in mind. Someone had said you should do push patrol with penalty yards. You're up to 41. Not doing it. All right, 4th and 1, TJ.
4th and 1, play action. Locke steps back. Open man, first down, Seahawks. The reception made by Travis Homer, and that puts the Seahawks inside the BetUS red zone. BetUS providing you a 125% deposit bonus when you use the promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. chatsports.com/bet. Seahawks leading 10-3, looking to expand the lead after the 4th down conversion. 1st and goal for the Seahawks at the 12. And this one going to be a jet sweep to Eskridge, and it gets about a yard, maybe 2.
Tyler Coyle, great tackle right there. That's a huge play by him.
So far, a lot of these run plays for Seattle are just taking too long to develop.
Yeah, you would love to cut that up as soon as possible, but when Charles Cross is pushed so far back by Sam Williams, Eskridge has to go wide, and that creates a longer play itself.
2nd down coming up.
Corner route from the slot, watch. They got man coverage.
2nd and 10 from the 11. Locke passes it, going to the corner. He's
Deron Bland, what a play!
Hart had it in his hands, dropped incomplete. 3rd down coming up. That should have been a touchdown.
That was a great throw. I thought it was going to be a great catch. Deron Bland lined up against Penny Hart, got his hand in there to rip that play away. Got his head around late again, but still used his hands properly.
Hart had it in his hands, but couldn't quite bring it down. That'll bring up 3rd and 10 from the 11. Let's see what Locke and company can do this time. Fant in motion. Locke steps back. Going to the corner.
I don't think he had his foot inbound.
Eskridge thought he had it. I think he only got 1 foot down.
Tyler Coyle in coverage, so I was wrong. They ran the slot corner out on the next play, not the previous play.
And that's ruled incomplete. Would have been a touchdown in college, but this is the NFL, folks. A nice one-handed grab.
Oh, it's close.
He mossed him, but couldn't quite get it done.
That is a Sports Center top 10 play in college, not a catch at all in the NFL. Coyle got his head around, got his hand on it. Great play by Eskridge. Just that's one of the ones I think the defense wins.
So the Seahawks will settle for a field goal attempt from Jason Myers. 4th and 10. And that one up and good. So the Seahawks jump out to a 2-possession league. Type those field goals in the chat.
All right, 13-3. If you're a Seahawks fan, type in FG like Tyler suggested. If you're a Cowboys fan, type in boo. It's been that play was set up by a 30-yard penalty, 31-yard penalty on Deshaun Wright, double-checking, 32-yard penalty on Deshaun Wright. The Seahawks had half of their yardage on that drive from that penalty. That's what happens sometimes. Now, if you want to bet on this game, you can do it on BetUS. Seattle was a 7-point favorite entering kickoff tonight. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus. That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 only if you are a Cowboys fan. If you are a Seahawks fan, Tyler, they can use a totally different URL.
Yeah, that's Seahawks 125 with that 125% deposit bonus. So if you put, let's say, $100 down, they're going to give you $125 for free to spend. Quite the deal now, available at chatsports.com/bet.
That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 or Seahawks125, depending on which team you are a fan of. Let's open up the floor to you guys here. What are you guys drinking tonight? I've got Miller Lite, I've got Patron, I've got Jack Daniels, and I've got water because hydration is important.
I'm staying away from the beer pong.
No more beer bongs for you. Probably
I think I'm suspended
ever
from
again.
the beer bong.
Yeah,
yes.
I kind of think you are. We'll stick to beer boots only for you, Teach. How about
Yes.
that? That was
To the beard, the boot.
that's interesting. You could probably wring your shirt out and have like half a beer tonight if you want to.
Probably so. Keep it going.
So that was a fun moment there. So let me know in the comments what you're drinking tonight. I see water, Bud Light. Let's see, rum and juice. What juice? What flavored rum impacts it there? Whiskey from Jonathan Kramer. I've got water, Bud Light in there. There's, of course, I knew Tom was drinking. Cowboys different lights. Tom's kidney's going to be rotten. I'm good. Patron from Cookie Monster. Bud Ice. Old. Cocoa, rum, and orange juice. Okay. Water. Someone's drinking air. I see green tea in there. Picklebacks all the way. And more.
I see 7-Up. Beefeater. What else?
Someone's drinking some Atomic Pumpkin beer. I love that, M. Cannon.
Subway Olives. Ugh.
That's weird.
Ice water.
RBVs in
malt
there
liquor,
from Ethan
Peach
Ho.
Crown. Peach Crown, very solid. Here's the kickoff. Myers going to send it to the back of the end zone.
Yeah, return coming. Wanye Thomas trying to get to the edge. Thomas does. 30. Taken down to the fumble. Ball goes out of bounds.
Ball goes out of bounds.
Wanye Thomas, the rookie UDFA, a safety out of Georgia Tech, who's got great special teams value, was on the return there. And he fumbled, recovered it, and Cowboys take over at about their own 30. All right, so first down coming up here for the Cowboys. We'll bring back TJ on momentarily.
I'm being told that I need to put
like
5 handfuls of olives on my Subway sandwich. Olives are nasty.
That is, I'm just not a big olive person. So first and 10 Cowboys. This is we call it the 6-minute drill. You've got 5:15 to go in the first quarter. No rush, but you got to move the ball downfield. Will Grier is the quarterback. We'll see him a lot tonight as the Cowboys give him some reps. First and 10 from the 34-yard line. 3 receivers set, 1 tight end in line. Grier goes this signal. It means he's audibling to the backup play. It's a handoff to Shamklin, who breaks a tackle, gets loose, and picks up about 5 or 6 on that one.
Blair on the tackle that time.
That's Aaron Shamklin, the rookie UDFA out of Harvard. 2nd and 4 coming up now for the Cowboys. See what they dial up here. The ground game was pretty sharp earlier in the preseason. Little bit more quiet tonight. The Cowboys offense has not moved the ball very efficiently. 32 yards on the ground, 45 running the football. 2nd and 4. Grier play action. Takes a shot over the middle. Broken up and incomplete.
Good coverage that time from the Seahawks defense, forcing 3rd down.
Jalen Tolbert was the intended target. Did not catch who was in coverage there.
Adams got some good pressure. And then Kobe Bryant.
There he is, the rookie from Cincinnati.
Bounced off his helmet there?
Yeah, he was in just trail coverage, and he tried to throw it behind in a soft spot to Tolbert, but it's just not going to ever happen for you.
All right, 3rd down.
3rd and 4. Grier in the shotgun. Empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Maybe movement. No.
All day.
Caught by Kevontae Turpin. He gets up. He's fine. That's a 1st down Cowboys. Type in first. Kevontae Turpin, who I think they can now bench comfortably. So 1st and 10. Cowboys in the football. 4:13 to go in the first half. Cowboys coming out again in a shotgun set. It's a tight trips formation left. There's an H-back there, and Jake Ferguson. Handoff to Shamklin, and he gets a couple there. I will say Ferguson missed a block. Didn't matter, but he missed a block. So 2nd and 7 now.
Couple yards gained that time. I like what I've seen from the Seahawk defense tonight. A lot of question marks about them going in, but we've seen Alton Robinson step up. The rookie corners, Bryant and Wolin, have played well. So far holding their own this evening.
So 2nd and 8 now. from midfield on the nose. Will Grier in the shotgun. Quick out, high, and Fehoko could not bring it in. It was high and behind.
Walling again on the coverage.
Tried to one-hand it, couldn't bring it in. I don't blame Fehoko for that one. It was not a great throw.
Third down coming up.
So 3rd and long has not been a great showing so far out of Will Grier. Unfortunately, the O-line has kind of stabilized a little bit. Probably around the time the Seahawks benched some of their better defensive linemen, would be my guess. 3rd and 8 from midfield, maybe 2-down territory. Grier under pressure, throws it late,
batted
and
away,
it's
incomplete.
Not a chance there for the Cowboys. Grier was under duress on that one, hit as he threw. I do want to check who got the pressure. Here it is. Oh, they're going to show the receiver. I don't care. I don't see the offensive lineman. Whatever.
Good coverage that time from the defense.
That's Cowboys legend Michael Jackson. A couple linemen facing the wrong way. I think that might have been Alarcon again, guys. He has not had a strong showing, unfortunately. I know.
Michael Jackson doing it for his girlfriend Billie Jean, forcing 4th down.
Anger on for the punt. It's away, Teach. Oh, roughing the kicker. Flag's going to come out. Anger got taken down.
You can't do that. That's just dumb.
See, this is how you get cut. Whoever that was ain't making the team anymore. It was 4th and 8. I think they took out
There's no reason to do that.
And I think they took out the plant legs. This might be roughing into the kicker.
Let's see.
They're discussing now. Still discussing. I don't know what they need to discuss. Maybe they're discussing roughing versus running.
If it's roughing into the kicker, if it's running into the kicker, it's 5. If it's roughing, it's 15.
Yeah, exactly right. They call holding on the Cowboys. So somehow I owe push-ups here.
Somehow.
I would love a replay because Anger got taken out holding on Wanye Thomas.
You know what? I'll go ahead and do a push-up too because that should have been a flag in Seattle. No cap.
Anger got taken out.
I'll go ahead and I'll do one for you, Tom.
That's the 4th. That's the 4th, right?
Okay, here we go.
You go ahead and go first so we at least got one person on screen. I would love to see a replay because all I saw was Anger punts it away, and then boom, he's on the ground, and they call holding on Wanye Thomas. So, that could be a clipping.
I forgot why I don't do push-ups.
If it was a clipping, that would make more sense. I don't know how that's a holding penalty on Wanye Thomas. I owe 4 push-ups.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Do your
whatever.
Push-ups. We'll take it. Good call.
Bullshit.
All right. So 3:05 left in the second. My shirt is still drying, so maybe unbutton the shirt for now.
What a joke! All right, I got 2 supers, a $5 one from Kool-Aid Master. We need the gooch. You know it. I know it. That is Ben DiNucci, a.k.a. the Nooch. Nucci Mang, Big Dick DiNucci. It's 8:30 at night. If your kids are watching, that's on you as a parent. And the gooch. That is. The Cookie Monster.
It's a Friday night.
Oh, it's actually the Cookie Monster. Your opinion, top 3 receivers week 1. CeeDee Lamb, Noah Brown, and Jalen Tolbert will be your top 3. So bottoms up, I will be your cheers. Make the sub pitch here for me, Tej.
Sub to the Cowboys report because...
Well, I meant Seahawks first, but thank you.
Okay. I thought you were asking me to make the sub pitch for you.
I didn't specify.
Okay. Sub to the Cowboys report because you need hope that things aren't going to go like they've been the last 20 years. Subscribe to Seahawks today because they've won a Super Bowl recently, and they're in a rebuild process and probably will still be closer to the Super Bowl than the Cowboys will.
That hurt me. But we have more subscribers. Daily videos for America's team, not Seattle's team, which, whatever. They can have their cool coffee or whatnot. Hit that big red button and subscribe at youtube.com/CowboysTV.
Tom, you coffee hitter?
So I watched the replay. They threw the returner got thrown into anger, but that's not holding. TJ, take it away play-by-play for me.
All right, 1st and 10 for Seattle. 3:05 to go in the quarter. There's a handoff to DJ Dallas, and he's going to get about 4 yards on 1st down. Seattle leading 13-3.
So it shouldn't have been roughing or running. He was thrown into anger, which, what are you doing? Don't throw guys into your punter. That's stupid, but I also don't know about holding. So
2nd and 6, 5 wide for Drew Lock now. And he's got time. Let's see if he can get it off. He does. 1st down, and the Seahawks are near midfield. Young on the reception that time for the Seahawks. And that's one thing I wonder. When the Seahawks go to 5 wide with the question marks in the offensive line, is that enough time for Drew Lock to get the football off? That time it looked like it did.
Should have some quick passes there, if you do.
Another quick pass.
Oh, it's
intercepted.
Picked. It's picked Deshaun Wright. What a terrible throw by the Tank Commander.
Hart with the tackle, and Geno Smith has won the quarterback job. 2 picks in a preseason game, and that's all she wrote for Drew Lock. Geno Smith will start week 1 against the Denver Broncos.
That is a garbage tier throw by Drew Lock.
That's bad. That was really bad.
Deshaun Wright starts to redeem himself a little bit. I mean, they're playing press like that is right to like he's playing zone. They're doing a stick route. Hart comes back on a little quick out, little comeback out route, and Deshaun Wright is sitting right in front of it. Type in INT. That is just
that's bad.
Look, I am very glad Deshaun Wright had a nice play. He needed that. INT on a garbage throw.
That was bad.
So inside the 30, handoff to Shamklin. It's a gain of nothing there. And that is why I call Drew Lock Tank Commander.
That was brutal.
So Deshaun Wright takes it away. I believe that is the 2-minute warning.
Hey, folks, follow me on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live.
Somehow I'm already up 6-0 on you. I wrote down the follower numbers before we started. Apparently, I've gotten six followers tonight, so they're way behind on you.
Cowboy fans, follow me.
No.
Please.
I'm going to put my link, that's What Going Downey, into the Cowboys Report live chat. We're going to have a little challenge here. Winner gets to do a shot. We'll do some positivity instead of always losers here. Follow me on Twitter. I put some highlights up there throughout. I'm going to find that Deshaun Wright play and put it in there too. That was a pretty bad throw by Deshaun or by Drew Lock right to Deshaun Wright. Looking for that play on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. It will be up there, I promise you. Got it. Coming up momentarily. Deshaun Wright INT.
Folks,
bada bing, bada boom.
I mean, you don't even know if that's the real Tom Downey account. I'm verified. It's really me, folks.
It's a good push.
That's the fake Tom Downey at What's Going Downey. Not authentic, not real.
I am the real Tom. Who else can make this face? Nobody.
I think a lot of people could.
If you say so.
Yeah, all you're doing is following a fake account, folks.
No, it's me.
You're probably going to get
spammed.
spammed.
I'm giving shout-outs. Everyone who follows me here, some of the recent
followers.
followers.
All the people that are following Tom are going to get a free.
It's 11-2.
You're going to get like free PS5s probably.
Lil Moon, CPC, NFT, Joe Linden, Raziel, however you pronounce it, my friend. Litamian? No, Lit Anime Man. There it is. Figured it out. Devin Hill, Uncle Zorback. Oh, King Seahawk followed me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, King.
Yeah. None ya business. Lewis FSG out. Christian Robinson. Jace M.E. Dunes, all following me on Twitter. I'm going to throw the Deshaun Wright INT highlight, by the way.
I got followed by Hayden, Owen, Randolph, Ryan, Nick, Razel, Chris, King Hawk, Devin Hill, Justice Matters, Dez. Is that Dez Bryant following me? Dustin also following me as well on the Twitter. The Twitter. Dez, did I get followed by Dez Bryant tonight? Does Dez Bryant follow you, Tom?
He does not follow me on Twitter.
Oh, well.
I said don't sign him the past 3 years. Apparently that was a negative thing. Some Seahawks Super Chats, then some of you here, or then some of me, Teach.
Oh, Downey got hit with the Tyler checkmark flex. He did. He did. And, Tom, I'm wondering, Thomas Bridges, does Tom Downey even live up to your name of Tom? I don't know about that.
He goes by, first off, it's Thomas's Bridges. There's no need for the extra S, but I digress. We'll go to my Super Chats after this play for the Cowboys. 2nd and 9 from the 30. Greer once again in the shotgun. Motion from Ferguson right to left. He helps chip on the play. Shot to the end zone. Greer to Houston.
One-on-one.
Oh, he almost pulled it in. Good coverage. Shot play falls incomplete. Overall, good play by the offense. Better play by the defense.
I'll be honest. I think they're lucky they didn't get called for PI there.
It seemed clean enough to me.
Jackson seemed like he grabbed some jersey.
Cowboys legend Michael Jackson. Mule JK Jess. No penalty for any of the punter. Live, I thought it was a flag for sure. He got put into him, so it should have been no penalty at all. My boy Mark, got your shot glass right here, Mark. Thank you. Aloha, brother Tom. How about a quick recap? Who's at left tackle looking good? Joseph Wright still blowing any guys sticking out as wife and kid. In a moment, after this 3rd and 9 play.
3rd and 9. From
Greer, shotgun looking over the middle, tucks, pumps, scrambling. He will get the first down and more inside the 15-yard line. First down, Cowboys. All right, rapid fire for Mark here. Josh Ball, as we are now into the BetUS red zone, has been your left tackle. Not been great. I think Isaac Alarcon has struggled. Thought Deron Bland's played well. Sam Williams, Israel Mukwamu have played well. Nashawn Wright was rough early. Just had an INT, though. Really good play there. We'll know more later on in the game. The backs have looked pretty good. Wife and kid are doing well. They are, of course, at home tonight. So we are inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Greer, handoff to Davis, getting to the edge. Davis breaks a tackle. Davis to the 5, taken down at the 2-yard line. Malik Davis, a good run there as the Cowboys are threatening inside the 2. They'll use some play clock here. Malik Davis fighting hard as maybe a flag should have been thrown there on Ferguson. No flag, taken down inside the 2 there by Davis. Good down blocking there from your offensive line. Davis cuts it back. Fehoko doing a good job downfield blocking as Davis gets tripped up at about that 2-yard line. Again, Marquise Blair, he said his name a lot tonight so far for the Seahawks. So we'll see what the Cowboys dial up here. I think a timeout was called by Seattle on that last play. Remember, folks, to subscribe to us here at youtube.com/CowboysTV. I owe a shot for 500 likes. Hit me with a jack, if you don't mind, Teach.
There we go.
Yeah.
Every
out of 500 likes might do a celebratory shot here. It's 1st and goal from the 1. Greer in the shotgun. Handoff. Davis stood up and does not get it.
Tariq Woolen coming up big that time. 4th and 2nd and goal. Lynchburg, Tennessee, the home is Jack Daniels. I went there earlier this year. Amazing facility.
All right. I like that.
I highly recommend everybody at home do the Jack Daniels tour.
Josh Ball ended up on the ground. That's a bad thing for an offensive lineman. Not what you want to see there, Jim.
Thomas in the chat says, Tom, you look like a great value Matt Rule.
It's the bags, but also no. It's the bags under my eyes. Olivia's got them too. I feel bad for her. I feel very bad. All right, so we are waiting on the 2nd down play, 2nd and goal from the 1 still. Davis is the single back set. Greer under center. Tight formation. Now trips right. Watch for a boot right play. Well, they bring Tolbert in motion. It is a boot right play.
Action.
He's got Fehoko. Touchdown, Cowboys. There it is. Easy peasy.
Should have been intercepted.
Greer found Fehoko, corner route, back of the end zone. They ran type TD. They ran the boot right play. Greer finds Fehoko, touchdown Cowboys. Let's ride.
Still down.
Here we go. They brought Tolbert in motion, pulled one of the corners. Nobody goes with Fehoko. Blair was covering the back, and Greer throws a dart to Simi Fehoko for 6.
At least my shirt's almost dry.
If you say so. Can you? Actually, I'm looking at it now for the first time. It actually does look more drier.
Maybe we need to do like a time-lapse video.
Maher's extra point is good. It always makes me nervous as the Cowboys now trail by 3. And you aren't ready for the grand promise of Ben DiNucci coming up later on in the game, Tej. I promise you.
Ben DiNucci.
So that they are talking.
He's Italian, isn't he?
I mean, with a name like DiNucci, I'd assume so. But that's just me being jingoist? What is it? I don't know. Whatever. From some of Seahawks Super Chats.
Downey looking like great value, Matt Rule. Yeah, I can see that. All love, though, Tom.
Yeah, if you say so. Nah, we're good. We're good. I don't care. It's all good there. Let's check in on the Twitter battle, or actually the Super Chat battle. Good call there, Jack.
Super Chat.
Not that close, Tej. It's not that close. Oh, you have to update it. All right. I mean, mine's
you gotta
updated.
Update it? Wait. So it's not updated.
So I'm at 257. I do know that. Is it going to be like 169 or something?
170.
Ah, we missed the meme.
Okay. We're
on
track, though. Time. We're well on pace to break the Seahawks Today record, which is 300.
What is the record?
333 we got last time.
Okay.
So we'll beat that.
Here's our Super Chat menu. $1 shout out. $5 beer cheers. 15 if you specify. We assume whatever channel it comes in and that host does the Super Chat or does the shot. But if you're a Cowboys fan, you say, Tyler, take it, he'll take it. 40 beer bong or just a shotgun, although we might need to suspend that for Tyler.
The beer bong is suspended, but
given some issues.
The boot is still alive.
Given some issues that we tragically ran into earlier tonight.
It might have cost me my computer.
Yeah, I saw it on when it first happened, or like immediately afterward. Now it's not. So that's unfortunate there. I'm sorry, buddy.
I might have a meeting with the bosses on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not even on Monday.
5 a.m. meeting, right?
Yeah, there you go. All right. First and 10 Seahawks, Tej. Take it away.
All right, first and 10, Seattle, 1:14 to go in the half. Drew Lock passes it complete. And that one made by Young.
He's like that kind of sidearm throw over the middle tonight.
He has, and they're hurrying up to the line, so they'll run, make this a 2-minute drill of sorts. Back to the line they go. Lock passes it.
Oh, almost picked again.
Almost intercepted. That
Deron
one
Bland was
incomplete.
sitting on it. Ooh, he was sitting on the comeback route.
Second down coming up.
I think Locke has telegraphed his passes. There was no concern whatsoever about the outside throw.
He had locked in on Penny Hart before he even passed that football. Locke again, stepping back.
Ooh, pressure.
Got away from one defender, passes it complete, and goes out of bounds. That will stop.
Oh,
no.
Inbounds. Malik Jefferson makes the tackle.
So clock continues to run. 35 seconds now. Third down. Locke steps back, throws it. Complete. First down.
Sean Wright got beat there.
Nice catch that time by Young, and the Seahawks keep the drive alive. 23 seconds.
Oh, there's a flag. This might have been a formation penalty. I'm not sure.
See what the officials say.
Or it's on the Cowboys, knowing them. Like, that's just how they operate. Someone had set the over-under at 8 penalties, and we are tracking exactly for that number. It's 4 penalties, 51 yards for the Cowboys tonight. Seattle, I think when Locke snapped that football, I couldn't tell if it was Parkinson or whoever it was. He was not ready. Like, the ball had come, he looked, oh, the snap came, and then he ran his route afterwards.
Let's see what the officials say. There'll be an eligible man downfield on Seattle, so that'll back them up.
He made a weird signal. We don't have the audio on. He made a weird signal about what that actually was. That might have been an illegal formation or something weird. Like it might have been like the tight end didn't cover up the right tackle.
Right.
So the right tackle was downfield or something weird.
So that forces 3rd and 12.
Interesting.
23 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Seattle can do enough to get into field goal range.
Illegal substitution.
Micro Mike checking in on Seahawks Today. Thanks, Mike.
Cowboys showing a pressure here. They've got 5 men lined up. Jefferson standing up over the center.
3rd and 12.
Well, they wanted a false start, didn't get it.
Locke steps back, passes it.
Oh, dropped the
Almost
interception.
intercepted.
1-8 Thomas.
And that'll bring up 4th down. What was Locke thinking there?
He
Thrown
was
into
thinking,
double coverage.
He's thinking, I'm taking a shot downfield no matter what. That's what he's thinking. That is a predetermined slot shot route. They like the matchup more on Coyle or whoever that was.
So far,
high.
what we've seen from Drew Locke tonight, beyond just the mistakes, is he's zeroing in too much on certain receivers before he even passes the football.
He has been the tank commander through and through. Some awesome plays and some what the hell are you doing, my guy?
This was a night that Drew Locke needed badly if he wanted to be the
Oh,
starter.
we got a running into the kicker here, I think. A great punt by Michael Dixon.
Goes out of the end zone.
Touchback.
Let's see
I
if
think
there's
it was
a flag.
Tyler Coyle kind of ran into Dixon, but no flag. So Coyle, I think it was Coyle there, ran into Dixon. I think tried really hard to hold him upright. And they were like, because you didn't go to the ground, there was no flag, I guess. Interesting. Who you got?
Tonight's been a missed opportunity for Drew Locke. This has been one of, I think, the biggest preseason starts of his career, and he has just totally dropped the ball tonight.
You can't throw two picks in a preseason game.
Not in a game
sorry.
where it's your last chance to be the starter.
No, I think it's pretty clear that it's going to end up being as
Geno
they do
Smith
Neil
will
down
start against the Broncos unless there's a DUI that gets him suspended.
That's too soon? Not soon enough? Don't know which one there. All right, that is it for the first half. We're going to take a break here at halftime. Cowboys trail Seattle 13-10. Second half coverage will resume here in a little bit, so don't go anywhere. We're going to try to let TJ try to. Laptop's not on yet, is it?
No, but I'm almost dry.
Well, I think you would trade being wet for your laptop working in the end there.
I got my phone up, so I'm still checking in on the chat.
For those of you who care, apparently a severe injury for Sam Darnold in the Panthers game. Cart's coming out for him, so that's a bad sign. Halftime stats, Drew Locke, 5 of 11, 74 yards, 1 TD.
And 2 interceptions.
2 interceptions. That's the bad. Oh, that's actually behind a little bit there. So it's actually 7 of 15 for 92 yards and TD, 2 INTs for Drew Locke here. As the Cowboys trail Seattle. TJ, give me some quick thoughts on the first half for Seattle.
The offense moved the ball better than they've done previously, but too many mistakes by Drew Locke, and that's the story of this game. Barring a second half for the ages, I think Drew Locke has lost the starting quarterback competition to Geno Smith. He'll be your week 1 starter against the Broncos.
All right, I mean, we can just go to it. I think it's fine, TJ. Or Jack, it's not a big deal. Cowboys trail Seattle 13-10. Second half coverage will resume in a little bit. We'll try to give Tyler a chance to figure out his laptop situation. Seattle is up 13-10. Second half coverage on the joint stream. Coming back to you guys in a little bit.
Second half underway, a touchback, and the Seahawks will start on offense as they lead 13-10. Tyler Jones, Tom Downey here with you on this Friday night on Seahawks Today, as well as the Cowboys Report. Tom, we've had a lot of fun so far tonight, but this second half going to be very interesting to see how that plays out for both teams here.
More Drew Lock, tank commander action coming at you.
So here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Lock under center. Hands it off. DJ Dallas runs to his right. First down and more. And a big gain from DJ Dallas to open up the second half. He's had a really good preseason so far to this point. Rashad Penny, Kenneth Walker III are going to be your number 1 and number 2 backs, but what we've seen from Dallas, he's shown that he deserves some playing time as the third down back.
I mean, nobody kept contain on that play. Didn't catch who lost it, but Isaac Taylor-Stewart got into bad position. Big run there by the Seahawks for that, to get him into Cowboys territory, frankly.
Cross midfield, the Seahawks go. Lock under center. Play action. Lock. No one open. Going to scramble himself and picks up a couple yards on first down.
He thought about going downfield. He really did. All right, brief break of the action. Everyone watching, it's on the Cowboys Report or Seattle Seahawks Today, type in GO right now in the comments section. See if we can't break our chat rate record right now. Everyone spam GO in the comments section.
Type GO right now, folks.
Half of action still coming up here on our joint cast, joint watch party.
Here we go. 2nd and 8 for the Seahawks across midfield. Going to be another run by Dallas and met by Cowboys defenders. He gets a yard, maybe 2.
Yeah, Mika Tafua sliced in there, and Devin Harper, it forced Dallas to bounce out wide, and Devin Harper brought him down for a tackle on that one.
So third down coming up.
That's 6th-round rookie Devin Harper. Not guaranteed a roster spot, but the Cowboys very rarely cut draft picks, so I think he's in a decent spot overall.
So 3rd and 7. Let's see what Seattle can do this time.
Type in stop. Type in stop, Cowboys fans. Let's
go. Here we go.
Oh, they're showing pressure. Jefferson and Bland both came down like they were blitzing.
I'd look for a quick pass here.
They are.
Let's see. They're sending the house. Lock. Heavy pressure. Rolls to his left.
There's nobody open.
Can he get rid of it? And that one's incomplete, out of bounds.
Sam Williams, no flag, I think. No flag. He maybe got there a little bit late, but he did get the pressure there.
So that will be 4th down.
Oh,
there
a flag
it is. Down.
Damn it. They're so late on the flags. That's 5 push-ups if it stands.
Let's see what the officials say.
Watching. Oh, he got him in the helmet. Yep. He
Late
got him
hit,
high.
That'll be.
He got him high.
A free first down for the Seahawks.
That was not a late contact itself, but he got him in the helmet. That's. Oh, did they pick up the flag? I gotta stop trusting that down and distance. So down and distance is always wrong. No, they threw it. They threw it. I gotta stop trusting the actual down and distance on the
Amateur.
Local TV. It's always wrong. So 5 push-ups.
Amateur hour. So the Seahawks keep the drive alive across midfield at the 30 in Jason Myers' field goal range, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to DJ Dallas.
Good run.
Gets about 6, maybe 7 yards on first down.
Sean Wright, Malik Jefferson, Devin Harper tag team for the tackle, but 8 yards downfield or whatever it is. Jack, we have 969 people. Oh, I missed the screenshot. It was so close.
Good night tonight for Dallas. 7 carries, 58 yards, 8.3 yard average.
I missed it. I missed the opportunity. You hate to see it. That one's on me, folks.
2nd and 3 now.
Almost inside that BetUS red zone. Take a shot play here?
Here we go.
Nope.
It's going to be a run. Dallas going for the corner, and he's got the first down. The Seahawks inside the BetUS red zone for the first time this second half. BetUS offering a great deal for Seahawks Today viewers. If you use the promo code Seahawks125 at checkout, they'll give you a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. 1st and 10 for Seattle at the 13-yard line. Up 13-10, trying to extend the lead.
John Ridgeway getting some run for the Cowboys, by the way. 3-man front here. Interesting package.
Here we go. Lock under center. 1st and 10. Going to be another handoff to Dallas, and he's met by a few Cowboy defenders. Short gain.
Might not go down in the stat sheet as a tackle for John Ridgeway. He made that play. He sliced in through on the run stop, got his arms on Dallas. He kind of broke the tackle, didn't really gain any more yards. Good play there by Ridgeway. One of the fatties only on the Cowboys.
So that sets up 2nd and 9 now.
Both teams got 5 penalties. How about that?
Yeah.
Balance.
33 yards on penalties for Seattle, 66 on Dallas. 2nd and 9 for the Seahawks. Dallas goes in motion. He's wide open, and he's got about 6 yards on that reception, setting up 3rd down.
Marquise Bell makes the tackle. It is 3rd down. Type in stop for me, Cowboys fans, as we'll see what Dallas can do. 3rd and 4, maybe 4-down territory since, it's the 3rd quarter. You know your kicker. You can be aggressive if you're Seattle. See what they dial up here. 4-man front for Dallas.
3rd and 4. Let's see what Locke can dial up this time. Hand off to Dallas, and he is close to the 1st down. Looks like he's short. That'll bring up 4th down.
Marquise Bell once again makes the tackle. A little bit of frustration at one of those Seahawks linemen. He didn't like something that was said or whatever. Liam Ryan, Bell got up and looked at him and slapped his hand away. They're going to go tempo.
Back to the line, 1st down on the quarterback sneak from Drew Lock, setting up 1st and goal for the Seahawks. Get those ones going. 1st down.
Dallas was not ready for that one. Not at all.
Good awareness. Shane Waldron, the offensive coordinator, to call the 1st down, get the 1st down run. Get those 1st in, folks.
Or boo if you're a Cowboys fan.
So here we go. 1st and goal from the 3. Dallas with the handoff, close to the goal line. He's a little bit short.
Devin Harper sliced in there and made contact in the backfield, but DJ Dallas managed to drag him forward. So instead of a loss or no gain, they actually got a yard on that play. Great play initially by Harper. Got to have more strength to your game to bring him down, though, in the backfield for a loss.
Here we go, DJ Dallas again. Easy. Touchdown, Seahawks! And the Seahawks extend the lead up to 2 possessions. Type TDs. Show me those TDs, folks.
That was a great drive by DJ Dallas. Not so much for the actual Dallas team. That was easy inside zone run.
What a run, and the Seahawks extend the lead. Beautiful opening drive to begin the 2nd half. The Seahawks do get bailed out by a penalty, but nonetheless, moving the football and they extend the lead. A really good drive. DJ Dallas running the football terrific. 12 carries, 73 yards, and a touchdown run. Extra point by Jason Myers. Up and good. And the Seahawks lead at 20-10.
Good drive there by the Seahawks offensive line. They got a lot of room for Dallas to run, and Cowboys, at this point, they're the 3rd stringers out there right now. Didn't have their best results. All right, Teach, some super chats for you. Then we'll run through mine and get caught up on the leaderboard as well.
Douglas, that's my middle name, actually, given $2. Appreciate that, Douglas, for sending that in. And another Cowboys one coming in from Ed.
Ed Vila says, Tyler, great voice. Tom, 12-year-old with tonsillitis.
Ed, come over to Seahawks today. Anytime, man.
Andres Ybarro, $5. Channeling guy, which is moving for this gem. Stop block with 2 smoking barrels. That's Cowboys defense. Cheers, my friend. It's a clever, I'll call it a pun, I guess, like a better phrase there. Bottoms up. Cheers. All I hear is the Raiders channel going about talking about boots over there right now.
Oh.
It is 264 to 173 here. I would like nothing more, Cowboys fans, than to double up Seattle Seahawks today in Super Chats. Let's make it happen. Let's bury TJ, just like we have to do with his laptop that he spilled beer all over earlier tonight.
Hey, you know what? No pressure, no diamonds. Got another super chat coming in on Seahawks.
I'll get to that momentarily here. Ooh, 264 to 182 now on that standpoint. Take it away, Teach.
Skylar says Shelby is hot. Tyler Jones is the GOAT. Sorry, Tom.
Who's Shelby?
Who's Shelby?
Is that Shelby Harris, or is it like a girl that you know or something?
I don't know what's Shelby.
Or knowing you, MILFs. But that's, you know.
Hey.
What? It's fine. It's 10 o'clock at night. If there are children up, that's on you, parents, not on me.
Tom, is your wife up right now watching?
Honestly, probably.
Okay.
Shout
out to Tom's wife. This drink's for you.
Wait a minute. What's up, Jack?
We all know what MILF means. Man, I love football.
Good save, Jack. Good save.
Man, I love farming. Oh, $10. That means it's shot for me.
Sure, why not?
Give me the Patron.
With the Patron?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, they're giving up ground, Cowboys fans. Let's not have this shit happen. Super chat.
Okay.
$5 beer cheers. Let's go $10 shot for the second half. Or 15, whatever it is. $10 shot then for the second half. We'll keep the beer bong at 40, if only because we had the issue earlier tonight, which I did tweet out, by the way, and tagged you in it.
It is.
And $100.
Maybe I'll go viral tonight.
Every $100 total, I will do a shot. We are 35 away from that standpoint. Kick is here for Seattle. It's away. Back to return it is Wanye Thomas. But it's a touchback. We've had like one return, two returns tonight, one of which was fumbled and then recovered by the Cowboys. So Dallas will take back over, down by 10. It is 20-10, early-ish in the third quarter, about 9:19 to go. Another 10 from Tej. More shots for you, bud.
More shots from Douglas. We share the middle name. Do you think DJ Dallas should be more than a third down back? I like DJ Dallas, but I like Kenneth Walker and Rashad Penny more. I think that you just rotate the guys, see who's got the best, the hot hand for the day, and go from there. So I like all three.
Greer still in the game. I believe that's Will Greer. It is indeed heavy set, or to the right at least. Play action. They like shot plays here. He takes one over the middle. Caught. It's a first down and more. That is Dontario Drummond past the 45-yard line. The rookie UDFA out of Ole Miss. Type in first in the comment section. Big pickup there.
Oh, we got an update on who Shelby is.
Oh, Shelby update. Okay.
Shelby. Okay, Skylar says Shelby is my wife.
I love it,
and happens to be a 10 out of 10.
Board
Skylar, tweet me a photo at Tyler Jones Live of your wife, Shelby.
Bonk.
If she is a 10, I want to see Shelby.
Greer, another shot play, broken up, incomplete. Trying to go to TJ Vasher. No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna bonk you again, Tej.
If she's a 10, we got to see it.
We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Thank you for the super chat board, Skylar. You're a lovely person.
Skylar, shout out to your wife, Shelby.
All right, 2nd and 10 here for the Cowboys. They're doing a boring CeeDee Lamb. I hate when they do this. Oh, let's do an interview in a football game in the third quarter. Everyone watching cares about the game. Talk about the game. Here we'll talk about the game. Handoff to Aaron Shamklin. He gets loose. Shamklin's at the 40. It's a first down, Cowboys.
How did they let him through that hole there?
I think either just a delayed handoff or whatever it was. Shamklin found the middle of the zone on an inside handoff.
What do you think Shelby's up to tonight?
Tackles. You got to stop. You got to stop. You got to stop. From Alex Vasquez, I think this is what the abbreviation is. Does this solidify Rush as quarterback 2? You're going to have to play with Tyron Smith until he's healthy. Drink LP. Yeah, I'll drink up here. Handoff again. Shamklin finding some space behind Braylon Jones. Picks up 5, 6, 7, getting pushed forward by the Cowboys' offensive line there. Yeah, I think this. 269 supers. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. I got it. We're good. I think this does solidify Rush as QB2. We'll see if Greer makes the team now as quarterback 3. But yeah, I would like more help. Ball is kind of steadied a little bit here, but he hasn't shown. I've called his name too many times tonight, and that's not what we want. I will make note, by the way, Matt Let's Go, the rookie out of North Dakota, is getting some run right now at left tackle. Josh Ball is getting reps at right tackle. Heavy set, extra lineman on this play to the right. Avion Collins. Play action, quick pass, caught. It's Brandon Smith as he gets inside the red zone for the Cowboys. So a nice drive here by Dallas. They're marching inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. $100 down, extra $125 for free to bet with. It's the best betting deal out there. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Shotgun set now for Greer.
In the BetUS red zone.
That they are. Let's see what they dial up here. He's barking out some signals. Isaac Alarcon is still your left guard. Slant pass to Smith. He gets the 10-yard line, a gain of 8 on that one. So a lot of reps tonight for Alarcon. They're giving Let's Go some left tackle reps. Josh Ball's in the game now at right tackle. Farniak in there at center. And Braylon Jones in the game at right tackle or at right guard. 2nd and 1 now for the Cowboys with 6:10 to go in the third quarter. Let's see what they have planned here. A nice little run play would be pretty easy, I think. They're in the shotgun. Shamklin left, trips left as well. Greer keeps it in the flat, finds Drummond into the 5. Drummond dives. Did he get in? Ref's waiting.
Oh.
No signal yet. There's a flag, though. This might be pass interference for blocking downfield.
Yeah, I can see that a mile away. Offensive pass interference.
Seahawks were immediately looking for the flag. It is going to be a flag maybe for holding here.
Wow,
so
Mike McCarthy team undisciplined.
And I owe 6 push-ups now.
When are the Cowboys going to fire McCarthy?
End of the year.
End of the year, mid-season?
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
That is a flag on Dallas. So instead of 1st and goal inside the 2, it is now 2nd and 11. Backs them up.
Why would Sean Payton want to work for Jerry Jones?
Oh, because those two love each other. They have a great relationship. 2nd and 11, still inside that BetUS red zone. Or I guess 2nd and 9. I got to stop trusting the play-by-play.
Here we go.
Greer looking towards the end zone, throws it and incomplete. That was
too high.
Towards Peyton Hender's shot, but nobody there.
Mike Jackson again on the coverage. He's had a nice night tonight.
He has had a nice night tonight. Maybe a winner for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will make note, the flag was also on Peyton Hender's shot, unfortunately, for holding. Negated a huge pickup. So Cowboys down by 10. Inside of 6 minutes to go now in the third quarter. It is 3rd and about 8 from the Seahawks 17-yard line. Greer coming out, empty set now. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. We'll see if there's any pre-snap motion here. There is not right now. Seahawks showing some double A-gap pressure. Mug blitz. They drop it back. Greer under pressure still, tucking, looking, rolling left. There's absolutely nothing there.
Good play on defense, and that'll force 4th down.
One of those simulated pressures that Seahawks showed they were going to blitz 6. And Braylon Jones got beat bad. I don't really know. Hendershot's got to do the scramble drill there, my guy. You can't be working towards your quarterback in that scenario. Got to work downfield. So field goal try, always dicey for Brett Maher.
Bring back Dan Bailey.
Nah, he's washed. But there are people who think that. A kick on the way from Maher. No, he got it.
Okay.
It's good. Wouldn't have been good from 5 or 10 yards further, but it was good from where it was in the end. And it's 2013. Type in field goal. So far, so good from Brett Maher. All right, $10 super chat. That's a shot for me. Shout out Andres Ybarro, big MVP tonight. 2 to go, Tom. That is the penalties. He said 8 penalties tonight. They're at 6 midway in the third quarter. So momentarily I will do some Jack Daniels shots and then back to Patron after that. Cowboys down 2013. I think we'll see Drew Lock on this next drive, Tyler.
I think we will. Drew Lock, he needs the playing time. You've already thrown 2 interceptions at this point. It can't go worse.
Well, 3 interceptions. 4 interceptions. Even 5 interceptions.
6.
Like that scene from The Office where Jim's sitting there. All right, one day. Okay. a whole week with Dwight about how long he could stay in there. If you have not already, like the video. Every 500 likes, we're doing shots. How many are you at, Teach?
163.
All right, so you're getting closer. I'm at 607. Now, there are over 1,300 people watching live right now here on the Cowboys Report. And I know that not all of you have liked it, which is fine. Maybe you just didn't pay attention. That is just math. That's less than 50% of it.
They hate Tom Downey.
Hey, you've got 100 likes. Calm down over there, Mr. Mr. Beer Boot Spill. Beer Bong Spill, whatever it is.
Bong?
Honestly, you're never going to live that down.
No.
That's going to be there forever. Like the video. If you haven't already, every 500 likes, I will do a shot. It costs you nothing to like the video. A simple upvote also tells YouTube, hey, we like what you're doing here. So go ahead and like the video for me right now. Give some shout-outs here for you, TJ. Your favorite player, I would assume on the Cowboys or the Seahawks, but let me know. Favorite player in the live chat.
Let us know. Hit that chat right now.
Who's your
favorite player?
Who's your favorite active Seahawks player?
For me,
not Drew Lock. Great comment.
Yes, not Drew Lock.
Tank Commander.
Me personally, we're both from the same hometown. I got to go Tyler Lockett. Both Tulsa guys. When it comes to on the field, like, I love the way DK Metcalf plays. So for me, it's all about the receivers. What say you guys in the chat? Who is your favorite Seattle Seahawks player on the active roster? King Seahawks says Tyler Lockett. Let's see. Board Skyler says Boye Mafe. That's a little early on that one already. Peter says Tyler Lockett. What else you got on the other end? Chris says Metcalf.
I got Dak, Vontae Turpin, Micah, Dak, Parsons. Obviously, Cowboys fans, your favorite Cowboys player is what I meant. I wasn't very clear on that one there. Zach Martin. Someone said the Seahawks suck. Yeah, but also I was asking Tyler, because we are simulcasting right now. It's our joint stream, Cowboys and Seahawks, both live right now on Seattle Seahawks Today and the Dallas Cowboys Report, both by Chat Sports. I got Ben DiNucci, Dak, Micah, Dak, Zeke, CD, Ben DiNucci. We got some fun comments in there. Zeke, Dak. Rashard Lee goes, Tom, can you be the Cowboys left tackle? I am maybe 180? 6 foot. No, I do not have anything that
more
says
like 5'10".
I can be a left tackle. I am 6 foot. We've had this.
You're not 6 foot. I'm 6'2". You're not 6 foot.
We've had this conversation every time. Seahawks ball is
Seahawks back on offense, and that's Darwin Thompson stop behind the line, loses about 1 or 2 yards there.
Josiah Brunson and Mika Tafua tag team for that tackle on that standpoint, my friends.
$822?
822.
822, Chugs? I got to see that tape. That's unbelievable.
Seahawks
second
football.
and 11. Handoff to Thompson again, and he's going to get a couple yards there, bringing up third down.
Josiah Bronson makes that tackle. He kind of was just coming out with KC too. Such a just shifty little runner overall. By the way, big shout out to Jose Villegas. He's watching from Fort Hood. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate that, my friend.
Salute the troops.
Absolutely. Oh, the sex bots are back. Type B if you see them.
Type B, block those bots.
We've also got 690 likes, Jack. I'm going to screenshot that one.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
3rd and 5.
Type in stop.
It's 9:20 at night. They're drunk and we're getting
Lock. Steps
oh,
back.
It's in the air.
Lost it.
It's
incomplete.
Picked.
No.
Going the other
Intercepted.
way. 20. 15. Taken down. Marquise Bell, baby. You love to see it. He making this football team. You said it couldn't get any worse for Tank Commander. That one was really not his fault, but that's 3 interceptions.
3 INTs for Drew Lock tonight.
That is 100% not his fault.
Geno Smith is smiling somewhere.
How about that?
Wow,
you
that's
love
bad.
to see it. Absolutely love to see it.
That's on the receiver completely.
That is off his chest.
You're having fun, Jack? Yeah?
Absolutely incredible.
That was Aaron Fuller who
Isaac
dropped that
Taylor
one.
Stewart fell down. Marquise Bell picks it off. Absolutely love to see it. So handoff. Davis is dancing, and he gets back to maybe the original line of scrimmage. Pushed forward, not much more there. We are, by the way, inside the BetUS red zone, so I'll go solo here for a little bit. A Marquise Bell interception has set the Cowboys up in deep Seahawks territory. And that is, I guess, a little far on the throw to Fuller, but, like, I am a big believer in if it hits you, that needs to be caught. And it wasn't. And that leads to an interception. The Cowboys now from the 12. Second and still about 10, honestly. Maybe 9. Greer pumps, looking, rolling left, looking.
No one there.
Breaks a tackle, gets half of it. Wanted to go, I think, left corner of the end zone, kind of a little reset. Wasn't there. Looked left, and then tucked and ran that side. Took a bit of a shot. It's now 3rd and 4.
Bring the pressure here.
They dial up here. Marquise Bell, Izzy Mukwamu, part of the great depth at safety for this Dallas Cowboys football team. So 3rd and 4. We've got just a few minutes left to go here. 2:25 to be exact in the half.
I'd bring the house here if I'm the Seahawks defense.
They're only showing 4-man pressure. Everyone on the left side lined up at that first down marker. Greer
He's got all
looking,
day.
now rolling, reversing left, throws it end zone. It's caught where his feet in bounds. Brandon Smith. It was touchdown Cowboys.
Oh, come
Brandon
on.
Smith. Well, now there it is. The initial ref went touchdown. Then they consulted. Touchdown Cowboys. What a play by Brandon Smith. Watching the replay now. Let's see. Got to stand on my tippy toes. Oh, he got the toe drag swag in. That's a touchdown for Brandon Smith.
He had all day to throw. No pressure on him. Of course, he was going to find somebody.
In the corner of the end zone. What a play right there. Cowboys
Get
now
those boos going.
have type in your TDs. Have a chance to that will go to review automatically, blah, blah, blah. But if it stands, I assume it will. I've seen nothing to say it's not a catch.
That's a catch.
This is a better angle. I mean, both feet are in. That is, you can't draw it up any better than that one right there.
This quarter's flown
Third
by.
quarter went by real quick.
Dallas check.
I got the Marquise Bell touchdown on my Twitter, by the way. But, Tyler, why should they subscribe to us here at Chat Sports?
Here at Chat Sports, we are covering your teams like no one else is, whether it's the news and rumors, breaking news, or watch parties, live shows. We're all over your teams here on Chat Sports, whether it's the Cowboys Report, Seahawks Today. You got to subscribe for the latest content each and every day on Seahawks Today, Cowboys Report, everything in between. Subscribe now. Extra point up and good for the Cowboys.
We're tied. Third quarter, 2:07. You love to see it. Well, it might not be 2:07. I don't know. It's the automatic scoreboard. I don't trust it at all there. All right, today's show is made possible by BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. If you're a Cowboys fan, use promo code Cowboys125 for 125% deposit bonus. That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. But if you are a Seahawks fan, Tyler, what can they do?
It's Seahawks 125 to get that 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 down. They're going to give you $125 to spend for free at chatsports.com/bet.
Love to see it right there. Chatsports.com/bet. Got some super chats here. Ed Vila, to your baggy eyes. I know the bags are bad. Tom, is Greer now Dak's backup? I don't think so. I still think Rush is your favorite. I think it is telling that Rush played like a series, and then they made way for Greer. They gave him a lot of playing time. I think he'll make the team, but I do think Rush is still your backup. This has been a much better, since the first couple drives, a much better showing out of Greer. He's kind of settled down a little bit overall here.
Quick question, by the way, on the BetUS thing, just to clarify. Doug wants to know, how do you bet in Washington State? Doesn't matter where you're at.
Yeah.
BetUS, you can bet anywhere.
Yep, you can bet absolutely anywhere. All right. Super chat for Seahawks now, Tej.
Got a one from Raw Hector, says, boo, hashtag Go Hawks. We're over $200 now. We are $100 away from another boot here on Seahawks today.
They're gaining ground, and I, for one, do not stand for this. So let's get it changed. We are up by only $81 right now, Cowboys fans. They're gaining ground. I want to double them up. Remember, every $100, it's shot time. So we are 20 away. Super chat right now here on the Dallas Cowboys Report.
Do I want to know how we're doing combined to the Raiders show right now?
Oh, my. No, you don't, but look who just super chatted on Seahawks, Tej.
Oh. Who?
It's Shelby.
Shelby here. Love you guys. The Cowboys haven't won in a while. Might as well hand
It's also in front of you, too.
Oh, no pick necessary. Shelby, I love you. Shelby, you're the best. We don't need a pick. You're beautiful as you are. And your husband's great, too. Shelby, cheers to you.
That was much better, Tyler. So
Shelby, you and your husband, this one's for both of you guys.
Yeah, you have a little shot. There's some Patron
Shelby?
shots. What a time to be alive
You know what?
here.
Shelby, you and your husband, you guys are both 10 of 10. I'm an equal opportunity employer. 2:07 remaining in the third. The Seahawks take over on offense. Producer Jack, what are you laughing about?
Shelby, I love you.
Shelby and I go way back.
What, from like an hour ago?
Oh, you don't know about the story of me and Shelby back at the ranch.
I don't think you should go any further than what you have. Seahawks
What
football.
happens at the ranch stays at the ranch. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks at the 25. Handoff to DJ Dallas, off to the right,
Nothing
and
there.
nowhere to go.
Think that was Tyler Coyle on the tackle. Couldn't tell exactly, but a good run stop by somebody. Maybe Mika Tafua. They're gaining ground, Cowboys fans. This is a Seahawks project. I don't like it.
A beer cheers. Douglas says, go Hawks, indeed.
I don't like it.
$75 away now from another boot.
They're gaining ground. Oh, we got an injured Cowboy, Isaac Taylor Stewart. I'll just throw that in the script here. So that's a bit of a concern there for Isaac Taylor Stewart. Looked like an ankle injury. I do owe a shot for this one here. I owe double shots. All right, hand me the Patron here. Hand me the Patron.
Okay.
We got a plan. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do boom. We're gonna do adjust my script. We're gonna take Jack Daniels.
Oh.
You're
gonna do some
pour
mixing?
it in. This is from Rachel. This one's on me. We're gonna need it this season. That is my concern, Rachel. I am worried about that one. It's my red flag. The entire team. So first shot of Jack. And then we're going to chase it with a shot of Patron.
Okay. I like this. Ooh.
I call it the Hangover Express. Because you're going to have a hangover. All right, the Twitter battle right now. Ooh, not great, Tej. 27 to
Down
17.
by 10. Here's what I'm going to do. For all the people that follow me tonight, I'll shout you out. And if you follow me within the next minute, I will shout you out as well. Timer starts right now. 1 minute on the clock. Let's go through the followers. Alex, Jasper, Jeff, Ace, the Gamer's Second at, Guru, Ethan, Justin, Post Woke, Alejandro Gomez, Dustin, Dez, Justice, Devin, King Seahawk, Chris, Razel, Nick, Ryan, Randolph, Owen, Hayden, and Josh. And we have about 20 more seconds. So back to you, Tom, and then I'll go through the others when the clock runs out in 30 seconds.
I'll check mine. I put in the live chat. It's at What Going Downey here, of course. Some recent followers. I did pass 15K tonight. Thank you all so much. Steve Gumby, Richie Pateau, or however you pronounce your last name, Robert Evan Hauser, James Holdridge, Kyle Garling, Jimmy Rogers, LJ Cardenas, Jerome Taylor, Dylan Dietzel, Luke Lunsford as well. Thank you all so much for hitting me up on the Twitter app. Cowboys, Seahawks tied at 20. Any more followers for you here recently, TJ?
Okay, 2 seconds. All right, clock stops. Let's see. Hit the refresh button, and here we go. Meredith, Alonzo, Bobby, Tripsy, Luke, Alex, Jasper. Thank you guys for giving me the follows as I'm at 6,852. So closing in, less than 150 away from 7,000 on my account.
Yeah. So it is Seahawks football, Tyler. 2nd and 9. It was, by the way, Brunson and Coyle who made that tackle, but Isaac Taylor-Stewart injured for the Cowboys on that play.
2nd and 9, shotgun formation. Lock, play action, and that one incomplete. There's a flag down, pass intended for Fuller.
It's going to be holding or defensive pass interference. You can book it. It's going to be on Tyler Coyle. I didn't see much there. Pass interference on Coyle. 7 push-ups. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You counted an extra one, so I did one more.
Okay. I went too fast.
No, you're good. I wanted to start down because I think it's more challenging.
Okay.
So free first down. Tyler Coyle gets flagged for DPI. Ed's got a good super chat. Ed's got a good one. That's a good super chat, Ed. You're good. Well, it's only $2. We'll get to it here.
Fireman Ed or Mr. Ed?
Ed Vila.
1st and 10. Lock rolls out to his right.
Got time.
Passes it. Complete. First down, Seahawks. And they're across midfield.
They're trying to give some of their safeties, namely Tyler Coyle right now, some nickel corner run.
Cade Johnson with the reception, trying to make the 53-man roster. Cade's dad, by the way, is a loyal watcher to Seahawks today. So shout out Dad, the Nebraska football legend. 1st and 10 inside the 40 for Seattle now. Tied up 20 apiece. Seahawks looking to take the lead. Play action.
Shot play. Oh.
Pass complete.
Parkinson.
And that's a first down.
That was easy. That was a great play call. They ran play action, tight end screen. I had assumed shot play. Parkinson had nobody on him, an easy 10-yard pickup. Getting good Drew Lock on this drive, Tyler. Wasn't as far on the last drive either, frankly.
It's been an up and down night for Drew Lock. And a new set of downs here, 1st and 10. Seahawks back on offense at the 27. There's a run. DJ Dallas to his left. Bounces to the outside. First down and more. And he is inside the BetUS red zone. There's a flag down.
This might be holding. I think that's going to be holding on whoever was covering or blocking Deshaun Wright.
Let's see what the officials say.
Been an evenly called penalty fest tonight. They got him on the... Oh, you got to let go there.
Got the hook that time.
Got to let go on that one. John Ridgway drew the flag.
So that'll back him up 10 yards and make it 1st and 20.
Greg Eland, who got flagged on that one. He got him. He had him in... It's fine to hold here when you're locked up one-on-one. But when the defender turns away and now you're behind, got to let go. Can't hold like that.
So 1st and 20 now, 15 seconds remaining in the third. Man in motion.
Backed him way up, man.
Lock going to hand it off. Bounces to his left. Got an opening.
Right. What are you doing?
And a big gain on first down. Darwin Thompson, the product out of Jinx, Oklahoma, a former Super Bowl champion with the Kansas City Chiefs, gets a big gain, setting up 2nd and 4. That will do it for the third quarter.
I don't know what he's doing there. Like, that is back-to-back plays that Deshaun Wright, like, he's in position, he, like, jumps inside, and the corner gets around to the edge. Like, you can't do that. Like, your job as a corner is to help maintain that edge on the outside, and he got absolutely worked. Outside of the lone interception, Another disastrous game for Nashar, but the INT does help in the end.
End of the third, about $75 away from another beer boot here on Seahawks Today. Also, by the way, my buddy Jeremy Chugg's not here tonight. He's helping out with the Raiders coverage. Arsenal Apex want to know where Daddy Chugs was tonight. That's where he's at, but producer Jack, Tom Downey, myself here with this simulcast across Seahawks Today and the Cowboys Report tonight. Tom, a great night. We're all enjoying ourselves here on this Friday.
Some of my super chats coming in. Ed Vila, would you ever let Olivia date a kicker in the future? I have not thought about that at all.
That's a no.
Although I do think life's pretty funny sometimes, and her bringing home a kicker or a punter would be fun. Like, I could see it going like this. Like, she brings home her first boyfriend. He goes, I play football. And he goes, I'm like, oh, cool. What position do you play? He goes, I go kicker. Or I play kicker. So I go, oh, so you don't actually play football. And that's how we establish that relationship. That's how I see it going. I would probably let her date who she chooses. I'm not going to be that over the top, I think, in the end. Andres,
are you soft, Tom?
I mean, I'm not going to be a jerk dad. Andres Ybarra, uno mas. That is one more penalty away from 8. That's what he predicted. Here's a shot for you, my friend. And Manila, Seahawks trade for Tom Downey at quarterback. I'm even worse than Jacob Eason. Let that settle in for perspective. No, you don't want me at quarterback either. Like, just no way. By the way, it is an ankle injury for Isaac Taylor Stewart. His night is over. Super Chat battle. I am up by 100 over Tyler. I want to end him. I want to win by 200. I want to double up his numbers.
I mean,
let's make it happen.
Seahawks Today, you guys, they have about like 100,000 more subscribers, and we're going toe to toe with these guys.
Exactly why we got to bury them. Here's our Super Chat.
Let's get the upset. Let's be like America, and they can be the UK back when 1776 occurred.
Disagree. Not going to go that route. This is America's team. If anything, you're Canada. And that doesn't, like, no one wants to be Canada in the end. Super Chat menu.
Kate Johnson with the completion.
$1 for a shout out, $5 beer cheers, 15 or 10 for a shot, 40 for the beer bong, and every 100 I will do a shot. We are 75 away from one more on that standpoint.
Here we go. Start of the fourth quarter now. 3rd and 1 for the Seahawks. I'm seeing the Raising Cane's logo on the field, and I'm getting hungry for some chicken fingers. Handoff, Darwin Thompson.
Oh, it's not there. He broke the tackle.
Made one-man miss. First down, Seattle.
Sam Williams had it in the backfield. He wanted a flag. He didn't get it. The first down, Seattle. Type in boo.
Type in ones. Get those ones going.
That's brutal.
So if you go to Raising Cane's, here's what you got to do, Tom. You get the box combo. No slaw. No one eats the slaw at Raising Cane's. Right. And you get extra toast. Go Bob style on both pieces of toast. And you're in hog heaven. 1st and 10, Seattle inside the BetUS red zone. Hand off to Thompson. Met by a couple of Dallas defenders.
Story Jackson
that'll
sighting.
Bring up 2nd down.
Type in TFL. Story Jackson. First time we've called his name tonight a prime practice squad candidate for Dallas. That's a loss of 1 or 2.
BetUS Red Zone, and here's what we're offering for the BetUS Red Zone. You use the promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. They'll give you a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. 2nd and 10 for the Seahawks at the 18-yard line. Thompson goes in motion. Heavy pressure. Lock rolls out to his right. Passes it. Off his hands. Incomplete. Kate Johnson had the touchdown. There is a flag.
Yeah, Mika Tafua pretty clearly got held on that one. It prevented Drew Lock from getting sacked, but that one's going to go as a hold pretty much every time. Yeah, I mean, you could see the jersey getting pulled there. I think that was Greg Eland again who got flagged for it.
They'll back him up.
Yeah, we've called his name a couple times tonight, and none of it has been good, which is not what you want to have there. Or did they decline the flag? Or was there no flag? I hate the broadcast. I can never tell what's actually going on. They flash the flag icon, but they say 3rd and 7. So
I guess the penalty was declined?
They declined it.
Okay.
It's 3rd and 11. That makes sense.
Okay, so 3rd and 11. Seattle still in scoring position. Let's see if they can get a first down out of this. Locke steps back.
Got time.
Complete and short of the first down. Cade Johnson on the reception.
Tyler Coyle was pretty adamant he got pushed off. He was going with the PI motion. Johnson was one of them. I like Cade Johnson coming out of South Dakota State. Hope he makes some success in the NFL, but Cowboys wanted a flag there.
All right, so here we go. 4th and 3. Got a huge super chat we'll get to in just a second.
Type in stop.
All right, field goal unit on to go for the lead. Jason Myers for Seattle.
Coward should have gone for it.
Can't lay points on the board.
Just don't jump off sides.
Myers puts it up, and
Really?
that is good. Seattle takes a 23-20 lead. Type those field goals. Seahawks back on top.
Hey, we're going to get a fun finish at least. Of that, I have no doubt.
$40 coming in from Douglas.
40?
My man.
All right, you owe a shotgun or a beer boot, whichever one you want to do. Whichever one
I'll
you
do
feel
a shotgun.
better about. All right, we'll need some beers.
I need
then.
another beer.
Yeah, I actually need a beer too, Jack. When you get a chance here. Let's go to all the super chats here, and then we'll get the beer set up here. So this was the one from Douglas. Teach.
Douglas, how is who? I think he means who. Who is a better coach, Pete or Mike McCarthy? Well, both of them have won Super Bowls. Pete also has a couple of college football national titles as well. Mike McCarthy is incompetent. Pete Carroll is going to be a Hall of Famer. There's your answer. Pete Carroll, the better coach.
I think it's Pete. I also think the game is starting to pass him by a little bit here. Just a little bit. All right, my super chat's from Massive Matt. F these backups. Where's Jameel Showers? A true Cowboys legend. He's unemployed right now. Brandon LaValle had a $10. I did catch his message elsewhere. He says, I enjoy your insights. Thank you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Is it safe to say Deron Bland is a roster lock? Absolutely. You can put Deron Bland in your safe/lock category. He will 100%, barring a freak injury in the next couple days, he will make this Dallas Cowboys team in 2022. So, cheers, Brandon. Bottoms up to you.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year, Tom?
Bills. Nobody circles the wagon. Quite like that.
It is a boot.
Wait,
No. It's a
shotgun.
Shotgun. Yeah.
Get him some keys. Don't you dare spill this time.
Okay.
or you can just chug it, if that's easier for you.
I'll chug it.
And with the risk of not ruining another laptop.
I'll chug it.
All right, we'll do a chug. That's even there.
And tell you what, I'll clear out my system and go use the bathroom when the Cowboys get on offense, just so we can.
You got to pee?
I do.
All right. He's just going to chug it. Honestly, after earlier tonight, I'm okay with that.
The mountains aren't blue, Jack. What the hell? It's not cold if the mountains aren't blue.
Do you want the cold Miller instead?
Are the mountains blue?
It's cold.
Miller. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
I want the
I'll
cold.
do the one. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
I like cold beer.
Everyone is okay.
And that boot you gave me was pretty cold. I think you'd. Okay. No. I'm saying I like cold, but you gave me warm. You gave me cold. Okay.
Everybody love everybody. Stop arguing. All right, Cowboys touchback here.
Jack, I love you. It's okay.
There you go. All right,
Here's an air hug.
Relax. All right,
Jack,
Cowboys football.
You leave me hanging, Jack? I'm giving you a hug here. Okay, there we go.
Cowboys football, 1st and 10, 12 to go. Chug your beer, and then go take a pee break here, Tyler.
I thought I was going to take a pee break and then chuck my beer.
If that's the route you want to go, that's fine, too.
That's what I'm feeling.
I had assumed that chugging the beer would be better for you, but that's fine. We'll go solo. It's Ben DiNucci time. Everyone spam Nooch in the comments section. Ben DiNucci here to lead the Cowboys to a fourth quarter comeback. You watch. First and 10, 25-yard line, boot right. The Nooch is looking. He's going to tuck and run. He'll get 5 on that one. Little play action right. And DiNucci scrambles for a couple yards there. Jack Blast said, pee your pants, make the pants match the shirt to Tyler. Angel, there's no Dak. There's no Dak tonight. No Dak. DiNucci's been good in the preseason so far. Second and 5. Handoff to Shamklin. He gets half of it. So third and about 2 coming up here. Some of the third string / fourth string, I guess, offensive linemen in the football game right now here for the Cowboys. 3rd and 2 forthcoming. 11:17 to go in the ball game. It is Seattle 23, Dallas 20, going to go down to the wire in this one. The Bearded Brothers, Rush and Greer, on the sidelines tonight. They are done. We will see if Greer did enough to make the 53-man roster. Davis motions from right to left. He actually got the last handoff. DiNucci looking right. Quick pass. Caught TJ Vasher. It's a first down. First time we've had a catch by TJ Vasher in about 2 full games. That is a first down. Type in first in the comments section. Some super chats we'll get to when we have time. I see you, Brandon and Kool-Aid Masta. First down, Dallas. Remember to subscribe here on the Cowboys Report. We are dual casting on Cowboys and Seahawks, but Tyler had to pee. First and 10, DiNucci goes with the kill sign, so they're audibling to a second play call from a run to a pass or a pass to a run. Under center, DiNucci. It's a handoff, and Davis gets 2.5 on that one. And there was a slow player to get up for the Cowboys. Did not catch who. Yeah, we got an injured player down on the field. Oh, no, it's Isaac Alarcon. He is slow to get up. That's bad. All right, super chat time. They're checking out his left ankle. That's unfortunate for Alarcon. He's been playing the entire game at left guard, and now he's down with some injury. Super chat time, unfortunately. Kool-Aid Masta, the Gooch will win. I don't think Gooch is the right name. I think it is Ben DiNucci, Nucci Maine, the Nooch, or Big Dick Nucci. That's my mindset. Now, Brandon LaValle, a $10 super. It's shot time. Cheers, Brandon. Bottoms up, Tom. Also, thanks for being able to pronounce my last name correctly. I think LaValle is a pretty easy one.
LaValle?
What are people saying? Like beyond LaValle?
LaValle?
That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, man, I got some weird names in the office here. Tell Tyler this is the most points the Hawks will score in any game this year.
Doubt that.
Cheers.
We'll take the money, Brandon. Thanks.
They might luck into 25 one game. Kind of kidding. Massive Matt, the Mount Rushmore of Cowboys legends. Okay. The number one guy, and this guy who started it all, the number one guy is Alex Tanney, the trick shot quarterback who I liked but ended up not being that great. I think underrated guy is Matt Moore. I think Woody Dantzler, way back if we include older players, I think he counts in that category. I think Jameel Showers is a great name.
Jason
Garrett's a great Cowboys. And Tavon Austin. One day I'll sit down and make my Mount Rushmore. I think Chaz Green also counts there. One more from Thomas Gawker. Should we double down, or we should double down? That's how I would pronounce it. If I'm wrong, I'm very sorry, Thomas. We should double down and get both Wynn and Fisher. I'm okay with that, but you'd also be paying a premium for one of those guys to only be a backup. But I'd be fine. I don't know how much Wynn would cost via trade, how much Fisher wants, but I'd feel a lot better about the offensive line. And the Cowboys, well, Josh Ball's fine. Whatever. Our Super Chat battle, 343. Cowboys up right now. Seahawks, 257.
We are about $43 away from another boot. I have relieved myself, and we're ready to chug this Miller Lite.
Bonk. Go ahead and chug it, TJ. I'll remind you guys to subscribe to us both on the Cowboys Report and Seattle Seahawks Today. Free daily videos every single, that was quick, every single day. News, rumors, updates, we got you guys covered. We are less than 150 away from the 132K mark. If we get there, I'll do a shot tonight. Let's get there. I think we can do it in the end. So it is Cowboys football. Ed, I see you chat in a little bit here. DiNucci, quick pass, caught. Hendershot. It's a first down. Past that midfield into the 44-yard line or so. Everyone type in first. As Nucci Maine is leading the Cowboys offense right now.
Gucci gain, Gucci gain, Gucci gain.
Exactly, Tej. 9:25 to go. I will make note that Isaac Alarcon was able to walk to the sideline under his own power. So 1st and 10, handoff to Davis. There's not a lot
Matt
there.
At the line.
Eamon Simon is in the game at right tackle.
Nelson on the tackle.
Matt Waletzko's in there at left tackle. Matt Farniak, James MP, and I think Braylon Jones are your other linemen here. No Alec Lindstrom. Might be an IR stash when we get to roster cuts later this week. Or next week, whatever. 2nd and 8.
Got a comment here on Seahawks. Not a troll says Ben DiNucci should be called Nuke.
Just Nooch. 2nd and 8 for the Nooch in the shotgun. Looking left, pumps, pressure coming, avoids it, throws it back late, incomplete. Ooh, nobody in the area. Might have been a flag. Super chat from Ed Vila. My birthday is Tuesday. Sing to me, biatch. Vela Bella. Oh, it's Ed Vela. Okay, my bad, Ed. Now I see what you mean there. All right. We'll do it short. You want to join in, TJ?
Sure.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ed. Happy birthday to you. I don't know what you snuck in there, but I don't like it.
Oh.
I don't like it. 3rd and 8. We can't sing for shit. Bit of a high snap. Pressure coming over the middle. Incomplete. Tried to go to Hendershot. That was some of the better arm strength we've seen from Ben DiNucci. There was some pressure on the edge. Some super chats from our Seahawks channel.
Okay. Raw Hector says, let's get this W. Up by 3 right now, forcing that 3 and out, or that punt rather, coming up. 4th and 8.
Kind of surprised the Cowboys aren't going for it, but they're going for the field goal try.
Really?
He has the leg for it. It's Brett Maher. He's about to win your kicking job if he makes this.
I think the Seahawks are about to have great field position.
Maher left hash. It's no good.
Well short.
He had the distance. He just hooked it left. Classic Cowboys.
I had a closer shot with Tom's mom than that field goal did.
Bonk. Bonk. Maher missed it left. He hooked it. Not a great kick. Had the distance, but did not have the accuracy in fairly classic form. Cowboys down by 3. They're in line to cover the spread on BetUS. It was 7 points. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus. That's for Cowboys fans. For Seahawks fans, though, Tyler, tell them what they got.
Seahawks 125 is the deal there. 125% deposit bonus. You put $100 down, you can get $125 for free at chatsports.com/bet. 8:18 remaining. Seahawks up by 3. About to get the football in good field position.
I will lose my shit if the Cowboys try a 61-yarder in an actual game.
They don't have Justin Tucker.
I am fine trying it right now. I have no complaints about that, but not in a real game. That's my only thought. My only thought, Tej. What do you have so far tonight?
Let's see. Let's check in on the comments here. Arsenal Apex says, remind Tom that he is on a channel that supports the team that chokes in the wild card round every year, and yet they say this is our year.
I am old enough to remember the last time the Cowboys and Seahawks played in the wild card round and how that game went.
Shout out Tony Romo.
How was Dak in that game?
Oh, okay, yes.
The
you're right.
last time.
I was thinking of the
You don't
the
need
other
to remind
time.
me of the other game. That is seared in my memory forever.
Douglas says, go Hawks. Scotty checking in, Seattle Seahawks. Georgie says, let's fly. What do we got? Who you got? Type C for Cowboys. Type S for Seahawks. Seahawks leading, about to have the football back with 8:18 to go in good field position.
They tried the 61-yarder, which I am fine trying in a preseason game. I've got no issues there. The end result truly does not matter. In a real game, no. Don't try it, because now Seattle's got the ball at midfield. They need a first down to be in field goal range, basically, which is kind of crazy there. It is an ankle injury officially, by the way, for Isaac Alarcon. For the Cowboys, it's pretty unfortunate there. Right ankle.
Raw Hector says if the Seahawks win, you got to call me daddy for a week, Tom.
It's a preseason.
Pass
No.
complete.
Oh, broken
Bo
tackle.
Melton makes one man miss. That's a first down, Seahawks.
I think Marquise Bell missed that tackle there, unfortunately. It's a nice play there by Seattle. And now they are definitely in field goal range.
Chance to extend the lead.
If you don't go for the 2-point try, maybe you win the football. Or the field goal, maybe you win the football game. But it's okay. It's the preseason. The win and losses genuinely don't matter.
Unless you're the Baltimore Ravens.
Yes, in which case they continue to just find ways to win football games. Which is always impressive for me. I hate how they do interviews. This is so annoying to me. Like, just show the fucking game. It's all we care about. Doing a boring interview with Zeke Elliott, maybe like a long interview, by the way. I'm worried. Oh, there was a penalty. Unnecessary roughness on Sam Williams. Good thing the broadcast showed it, idiots.
So that puts the Seahawks in the BetUS red zone. 1st and 10. Thompson stuffed behind the line. Loss of a couple yards there on first down.
Sam Williams has talent. That's twice now he's got flagged for some of late hit. They're showing the tackle there by Sam Williams. Great job on the TFL. But again, they never showed the late hit. I have no idea what happened.
This has happened one too many times tonight where by the time the running back gets the handoff, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
2nd and 14 now for Seattle. And Thompson going to take the carry again. Bounces to his left. Found an opening. Makes one man miss. And he's going to get about 5 yards. 3rd down coming up.
Blows my mind how they do interviews.
If you're the Seahawks here, no turnovers and take the points that you can get this drive. Take that touchdown lead. 3rd and 8. 6:35 to go.
Type in stop. Seattle is in field goal range. I have no idea what happened on the penalty. No idea.
Locke steps back, going to the corner.
Oh.
Incomplete off the hands of Darwin Thompson. That'll bring up 4th down, and Thompson going to get caught on Monday.
He's not going to make the team.
So here comes the field goal unit to extend the lead.
I still don't know what happened on the penalty. I have absolutely no idea. Could have been real, could have been fake. All I know is there was a penalty on Sam Williams for unnecessary roughness, and I have no idea what it actually was.
Bless you, Jack.
No idea.
Jason Myers on for the field goal attempt. Up and good. Seattle takes a 26-20 lead. Type those FGs.
Okay there, Jack? A lot of sneezes over there. 26-20 with about 6:20 to go in the ball game. We have a great finish tonight, Tyler.
We
Great
do.
finish. All right, I got a super chats on Cowboys. Then we'll hit some sub mentions here as well, I think is the way to go, Jack. FG if you're watching on our Seahawks channel. Boo if you're watching on our Cowboys channel as well. Seahawks super chats first for me, Tej.
Ross says Seahawks win, and Tom calls Tyler daddy for a week. I think that's a fair bet.
They do call you. Do they call you Papa or Daddy on that channel?
Papa, Daddy,
Papa.
Father, about everything in between. I get it all.
Andres says, "What the hell?" Maybe because I owe push-ups too for the personal foul. What the actual? Maybe we got the wrong kicker. Well, a high reliable can't hit from 60, so I would go. Don't try from 60, but that's not what McCarthy and Fossil like. Lucky Clay Gig Services. Loser eats spicy gummy bear challenge. I don't know what that is. Does anyone here know what that is? Like, I assume it's a spicy gummy bear, but I've never heard of it before.
I've never heard of this.
It's like the chip challenge, but a gummy bear. Interesting. One more super from Massive Matt as we are 50 away from another shot and 400 total in soups tonight. Does the Tyron injury end our year, his last year? It does not end your year. It does hurt things, but it is very potentially his last year. I think that's a very real outcome. Do a quick sub read for us here, Tyler. I'm going to do some push-ups. I think we're up to 8 now, right?
Seahawks Today and the Cowboys Report covering these teams each and every day on our channels.
We're at 8.
Subscribe now for the latest news and rumors, breaking news, live watch parties, and live shows and more.
Danucci booting right, finds Hendershot. He gets 5, 10, 15. Helmet pops out. Big hit. There's a flag on the play as well. This might be targeting, but it's a huge play by Hendershot. You love to see it.
Flag down.
Yeah, I think that was it the helmet to helmet. Oh, yeah. Lowered the crown, hit him under the chin.
Yikes.
Hendershot don't care. That's a free 15 yards on top of it. I like what I've seen from Hendershot for the most part.
Williams wasn't paying attention. You got to be more self-aware than that.
All right, so a free 15-yard penalty. At least I assume this was a penalty on the Seahawks. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Hendershot's getting a breather. They might force him into concussion protocol because there was helmet-to-helmet contact. But, I mean, his helmet is up, and Williams goes under the chin on that play. Dak loved it, by the way.
So that puts Dallas all the way at the 25. 1st and 10.
Wow. Danucci in the shotgun. Yeah, huge pickup there. They are moving quickly. 45, actually.
45.
Danucci drops back. Comeback route. Caught. That's Dennis Houston. First down. Type in first. I have 8 push-ups here.
And Houston on the tackle. 5, 6, 7, 8.
So Cowboys marching back-to-back first downs. Type in first again, folks. And make sure you are subscribed to us here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. We are a simple 140 away from 132K. I'll do another shot if we get there. Handoff or boot right. Danucci's got nobody open.
Good coverage.
High, incomplete.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage that time. Incomplete.
He read that play really well, just got rid of it. Smart.
$37 away from another boot on Seahawks, by the way.
Getting there.
Anyone want to drop $37?
We are 48 away from another shot in supers. Less than 200 likes away from a shot. And we are 140 subs away on Cowboys. So subscribe. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Shamklin gets hit hard.
Nice hit.
Another flag, I think, just came out, if I saw correctly. There is.
It might have been helmet to helmet.
That one didn't look nearly as bad as the first one. Joel DeBlanco. Maybe it's on the Cowboys for holding. We'll wait and see here.
Yeah.
He got him helmet to helmet. But that one... And he led with the crown. That one didn't look nearly as bad. 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it's not a flag. Not a flag.
I miss the old NFL days.
I mean, just where he got jacked up was a thing.
Yes.
Now it's not.
That was my favorite segment.
So Seattle again takes a 15-yard penalty, 30 yards, thanks to unsportsmanlike conduct for helmet-to-helmet. Maybe that was happening to Sam Williams on that previous penalty. Who knows? Inside the BetUS red zone, 1st and 10 from the 13. Handoff. Shamklin has nothing there. Braylon Jones on the ground. Eamon Simon just looking around like, oh, what happened? Oh, no. Loss of 1. 2nd and 11 now with 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. It is 4 down territory. Now down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds here in the half. BetUS Red Zone. It's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Alec Lindstrom, by the way, just limped off the field, so another injured Cowboys offensive lineman. Empty set look for Greer. Looks like zone for Seattle. Quick pass caught by Hendershot. Breaks the man, miss. Hendershot. Touchdown Cowboys.
Fumble.
Loose
ball.
I think he scored.
Out of the end zone.
I thought he scored first.
Touchback. Call the touchback.
Call TD. Hendershot, I think, scored. Waiting for an official signal from the broadcast. It's touchdown Cowboys. There we go.
Ooh.
Type in TD. You love to see it. Absolutely incredible.
Get those boos going. I need a replay review on that. That went out of the end zone.
That was impressive for Peyton Hendershot. Broke a tackle and may have just secured himself a roster spot.
There we go.
Extra point for the lead. Maher
up
is good. 27-26. Peyton Hendershot might have just got himself a roster spot with that TD. Broke 2 tackles, dove, definitely a touchdown right there. Would have been down too, frankly, in the end zone, of course. Hendershot and DiNucci combine. The Cowboys are up by 1. Keep the TDs coming. How you feeling now, Tej?
Hey, you know what? This is a big drive for Drew Lock right now.
I did just change. I added one more thing to the script, by the way, for Cowboys. I just threw in a bonus one. That's all it is. Hendershot had a great drive on that one. Cowboys up 27-26. Some super chats coming away. There we go. We are 38 away from another shot. For Seahawks first, Tej, take it away, my
Douglas with $2. Thank you, Douglas, for that one there. If we get to 37, then that'll be another boot. And I think the Seahawks, the only way we can guarantee they're going to win this game is if we get to 300 in soups.
Nice.
Nick Fury says, hey, Papa Seahawks just came back from a high school game. High school football on Friday nights. You got to love it.
Very American. We'll get to my super chats here in a minute. First, a kick, touchback, Maher. Rapid fire, there are a couple that have come in. From Lucky Clay Gig Services, Gummy Bear, that's the $9 million Scoville unit. That sounds disgusting. Clinton Bach, hey Tom, missed the game. I'm going to short summary of what happens. First off, stick around post game. We will have a full-on recap for you. Overall, some good things from both sides. Turnovers by Seattle killing them. I like what I've seen overall from the Cowboys' second and third string unit. Massive Matt, Nuchman must have back problems. Carrying right now. Told you he was going to lead a comeback. Andres Ybarro called it. Ocho. Beer cheers, Tom. Go Cowboys. More coming up after this play by Seattle. Jacob Eason time.
1st and 10. Eason in on offense. And this is going to be a run up the gut about 6 yards from Rivers. Rivers was recently brought up to the Seahawks roster this week from the Arizona Cardinals.
Let's do a whole Patron bottle tonight. Andres said, called it Ocho. Beer cheer, Tom. Go Cowboys. Ed Vela, say black leather, yellow leather. I can't say that 5 times in 4 seconds. I can barely say it 1 time. Black leather, yellow leather, black leather. I can't do it. That's a good tongue twister, Ed.
2nd and 5.
Cookie Monster. We them boys. They have some beer cheers, too.
Eason steps back, complete.
Good hit.
And that'll be close to the first down.
CJ Goodwin, who is a special teamer only, has to play right now due to injuries. Much love and respect from Quentin Lee. I owe 2 beer cheers and a shot as we are 22 away from another shot. Bottoms up, folks.
First down, Seahawks. They're moving the football now. There's a short gain. About 2 yards there on first down.
Yeah, Goodwin's only playing on defense. He never plays. Pushing him only due to injury. Either Taylor Stewart's banged up. They're not going to risk injury to guys like Deron Bland anymore. They're too thin at corner. Kelvin Joseph is also hurt. They have to play him. They don't have the bodies right now. They're so thin. Because Diggs, Brown, and Lewis were all out. Joseph's hurt. Taylor Stewart's hurt. They're playing safeties at corner right now. That's how banged up they are.
2nd and 9. Eason rolls out to his right, passes it complete.
Good tackle, Nashawn Wright, but also another allowed catch. Got beat technically again, but I'm not too mad about it. That one's fine.
So 3rd and 7 now for Eason. 4-down territory here, down by 1.
Type in stop. Let's go. Let's go 2-1 in the preseason. Let's have some fun. Type in stop.
Seahawks winless in the preseason, trying to get just 1 win. 3rd and 7.
Ooh, they showed blitz from Devin Harper. Was it a fake blitz? No.
Eason steps back.
Bat it down.
Batted away, incomplete.
Big Cat Bryant. Type in Big Cat. Batted it down at the line of scrimmage. There you go, Big Cat Bryant. Force that punt. 2:24 to go in the ball game.
Gosh. So 4th down coming up.
Honestly, that's not Easton's fault. Cowboys brought pressure. He tried to sidearm it. Broke up line of scrimmage. You'll love to see it.
Here we go. 2:24 to go. Seattle down by 1.
Are they going to go
4th and 7? And the punt team is on for the Seahawks.
It's Michael Dixon. He's overrated, by the way. I'll say it.
All punters and kickers are overrated.
You get it. That was a great punt, though.
Deep punt and fair caught at the 9. The Cowboys will take over.
That was an awesome punt.
Seattle still with all 3 timeouts.
That was an awesome punt.
He was listening to you when he said he was overrated.
He was. Fantastic punt there by Michael Dixon. Make sure you guys are subscribed to us here, both on Seattle Seahawks Today and on the Cowboys Report. We are 133 away on the Cowboys Report from 132,000 in total. If we get there, I'll up it. I will do a giant poll of the Jack Daniels bottle, not a sponsor, right here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that big red button and subscribe if you haven't already. Free Cowboys videos every single day and free videos on our Seahawks channel, Tyler.
Yes, free videos each and every day on the channel. Subscribe now. Cowboys back in offense.
Champlin broke 1 tackle, got about 5 on that one as a Seahawks defender helmet popped off. Looks like we'll see if Seattle called a timeout. I don't trust the play-by-play. 2:10 if they did. 2-minute warning if not, so we'll wait and see here. I know there are 2,000 people watching live right now, so I know not all of you are subbed, and that's okay. Let's get it changed. Hit that big red button right here on the Cowboys Report. I think they called a timeout. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. We'll find out. There was no signal whatsoever from the broadcast because I hate how they do things in late games.
Looks like they got Michael Irvin in the booth.
They did call a timeout. Yeah, Irvin's been in the booth tonight.
2nd and 4.
Handoff again. Champlin spins out a 1 tackle, but only gets back to the original line of scrimmage. See if Seattle calls a timeout. They did not. So 2-minute warning. 3rd and 4. The broadcast somehow has 1:59, as if that's possible. Like, get it right. So will the Seahawks make a comeback here?
If they get a stop here and then a field goal, then they could still come back and win. Can we get the Super Chat menu up?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's show the folks out there. We have 2 minutes to go.
We are, I'm 21 away from a shot and 145 on the likes away.
And I am $37 away from another boot.
Tyler does boots the way that only a few can here in the office at Chat Sports. Certainly not me.
So what do you want? Do you want to see us chug some more alcohol around here? We got a little bit of time left. It's running out. Send in those Super Chats now. if you want to see it happen. 37 for me for another boot. Tom, how much for you for your next item?
Next shot is $21. We are at 2,000 people watching live right now. Remember, make sure you guys are subscribed here. Shout out to Sebastian Rosales for their super chat. It's got the big shocked face emoji. Big ups there. We are also 133 likes away. 123 likes away from a shot for likes. We might get both end of the night here. Big ups to Sebastian. Fun fact, by the way, as I owe a shot, 2 shots actually. Shout out Judo Cavalter again coming through. That's 2 20s. That's 2 shots, folks, for 400 in supers and 20 for a shot. Judo, big ups. Thank you, my friend. Been the MVP so far tonight. Everyone type Judo for me in the comment section. I'm going to do the same thing. Jack, Patron Chaser. What could go wrong? Hangover. That's one. What?
Take some vitamin B12 tonight, Tom.
I don't know if I have vitamin B12. Cheers, Judo. We're almost out of Patron again. Jesus. Cheers, Judo. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Remember to subscribe, because nowhere else do you get big shots like that.
No.
Woo! All right, 27-26. It's going to be third down here. And short.
Oh!
You just going to big
got
super?
Another boot coming.
There we go. Hand me the boot. We'll have Jack fill it up in a minute.
Okay.
Just whenever you're ready, Jack.
My man Douglas coming through again.
Yeah, we'll get to Douglas's super chat. Then I got one from Mark. We'll hit 2 in a little bit here. But first, Douglas. Oh, I guess Mark first. That's fine. Brother Tom, another recap, please. Who was looking good? He'll look good. I think he's a bust myself. New Jersey, my friend, much aloha. Aloha to you too, Mark. Got your shot glass, as always, my friend. I think Hill was fine. Honestly, I think your offense, second half, really settled down. We will do a full recap on the channel tomorrow, or tonight, and then winners and losers tomorrow as well. 3rd and 4. Handoff. Shamklin gets the first down and more. Shamklin 30, 35, take it down at the 40. Was there a flag? Cowboys players acting like there was. I don't see it yet, but they're acting like, oh.
Yeah, there we go. Bring it back.
Hit your super chat.
Douglas, go Hawks. Threw down the $37, and then the flag came about. Don't find that a coincidence. Big break for the Seahawks.
Did they call
Boot
that
is coming.
Did they call that on Brandon Smith? I think they did.
Got another one. Raw Hector says Seahawks win, and Tom doesn't boot.
No, I can't do that. I'm not good enough.
Tom's a dad.
So instead of a gain of like 30, it's now 3rd and long, waiting on the flag. I think that was on Brandon Smith.
When Tom procreated, he lost his ability to do a boot.
I can't drink the way I used to. I think it was on Brandon Smith. Brutal.
3rd and 11?
Do you call a timeout? Do you run the football? They're going to throw it. Danucci. Shot downfield. Smith pulls it. Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
Oh, Brandon Smith had it. I like the shot play. Could not bring it down.
And the Seahawks will have one more chance to win the ball game with under 2 minutes to go and 2 timeouts. Mike Jackson on the coverage.
That's
Cowboys legend Mike Jackson.
That is indeed. That is indeed. Sebastian results. I'll just shout these guys out, Jack. You're good. Just has the same shocked, happy face emoji. Yeah, not so much now. Mark, where's Jeremy? I miss insulting his team. He's on our Raiders stream.
He's hanging
right
out with
now.
the Raiders tonight.
Angers punts away. Oh, there's a chance for a return here. Oh, no, he out of bounds.
Okay, good field position for Seattle. 1:36 to go, 2 timeouts. Can Jacob Eason put the Seahawks in field goal range to try to win their one and only preseason game of the year?
They're in good position.
We shall see. 1:36 to go, 1st and 10. Seattle down by 1. You're watching Seahawks Today and the Cowboys Report live. Tyler Jones, Tom Downey, Jack Lotteray with you on a Friday night. Glad to have you with us.
It's Jacob Eason's season, by the way. Shout out Andres Jabbar, who's on the Cowboys chopping block now. I mean, there are people who are like, Brandon Smith's going to be poached off the practice squad. No, he's not. He's going to be fine.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. I owe push-ups. I owe 9 push-ups again.
So
with the flag.
Either I will be drowning my sorrows or we'll celebrate a Seahawks victory after this drive.
After this play.
1st and 10. Ball at the 43-yard line. Eason rolls out, throws it. That one a bit too far, incomplete.
Got to wait for the flag here because that's how it happens all the time. See, that's why you wait. Holding on the
Cowboys. Back them up.
All right, it's on Coyle again, so I owe 9.
The Cowboys have a real problem when it comes to these penalties, Tom.
Yes, they do. 5. There's the 9. Up to 10 now. Kind of weak, but it's a safety on an outside guy. What do you expect? He's not a corner. He's not.
So 1st and 10 for the Seahawks at the 47. High snap.
Cowboys return
over. No.
Story Jackson.
No.
Cowboys gonna win the football game. Let's go.
How did that happen? Oh no.
Story Jackson, the game-ending recovery, basically.
How?
Get owned, Teach. Story Jackson, who's going to be a practice squad guy for the Cowboys this year, scoops up the loose football.
4th turnover of the night for the Seahawks. High snap. Eason couldn't bring it down, and the Cowboys take over.
And Eason just kind of like threw it forward, trying to grab it. That is a bad snap.
Douglas is right. WTF.
So Cowboys take over deep in Seahawks territory. Seattle has 2 timeouts. They can try to call them, but a first down will end it. Handoff. Davis up the middle. Maybe should have bounced it out wide. Got a couple as I'll do some more push-ups here. 110 away. Subscribe. I owe 10 now.
That was brutal. 1:18 to go. Another timeout by the Seahawks with 2nd and 7 coming up.
All right, super chat real quick here. Sebastian Rosales, beaming face with smiling eyes. Perfect for what just happened. Mark wears Jeremy Misson's on the team. He's on our Raiders channel right now. That's where he's at. And Andres, who's on the Cowboys chopping block now. Some backups. No one of note, I think, here. Remember to subscribe, youtube.com/CowboysTV and at Seattle Seahawks Today. Wherever you're watching, hit that big red button. 2nd and 7. Handoff. Davis gets a yard. 3rd and 6 coming up here. 1:13. Now you got decision time. Do you go for a pass, or do you force the final 40 seconds off the clock? I say run it.
I would run it, but I'm sure Seattle would love them to throw the football right now.
If you had Dak in there, maybe you throw it. Maybe what you do here is you do play action boot right. And you have space over there. You run the boot. If the guy's open, throw it. If not, scramble, slide in bounds. That way the clock continues to run. We'll see what happens. Remember, folks, to subscribe. You can leave that up a bunch if you want there, Jack. Hit that big red button on Cowboys Report and Seattle Seahawks Today. 3rd and 6. 27-26. 1:14 to go. Handoff. Shamklin. Oh, he got from behind.
Fumble! Seahawks got it! Seahawks take over!
And Aaron Shamklin is also down with an ankle injury.
Wow!
His right ankle is in pain. That's concerning. You can throw him in there into the post-game show, too.
Was that Lakeem Williams? Let's see.
He's down. He's down, though. That's going to be overturned.
Williams on the recovery.
That is a right ankle injury for Aaron Shamklin. It got kind of tied up from behind. Yeah, that looked bad. He's clearly down. That will not be a fumble. That's going to be overturned. Good effort by whoever 50 is for Seattle. But there was contact. Then
That's Vi
Shamplin,
Jones, the undrafted rookie.
Mike Jackson again making the tackle. Been all over the field tonight.
Man, so close.
That's not going to be a turnover. It will be Cowboys football. They'll tick off 40 seconds. The knee is down. Then Vi Jones makes that forced fumble, but it's going to be overturned. So no Cowboys turnover there.
Damn.
But a apparently potentially severe ankle injury or leg injury for Aaron Shamplin, unfortunately.
Now, that's
A
going
lot
to
of
force
injuries tonight.
That would force an injury timeout from the Cowboys.
You're right. That would force injury timeouts. That will save clock there. But Cowboys will get a punt, so not as bad.
All right, so they do rule that he was down. 4th down, timeout, 1:12 to go.
Change that way in.
And the Seahawks will have one more shot.
So Aaron Shamplin is still down on the field. Troubling development there. He was very impressive tonight. Aaron Shamplin was. He was fighting hard to be a practice squad guy. 12 carries, 54 yards. He's going to try to walk this off, but that right ankle / leg, entire Cowboys team basically out there. He's not really able to put any pressure. Just bring the cart out. It's okay to have the cart. He can't put any pressure on it. There's 1:12 left. Remember, folks, if you're watching on our Cowboys channel or our Seahawks channel, subscribe right now. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Can't recall what the Seahawks channel URL is, but
Seahawks TV.
there you go. Hit that big red button. We are 100 subs away on our Cowboys channel from 132K as Aaron Shamplin going right to the locker room here. I don't think there should be any clock tick off. It should just be...
No, they did rule
1:12.
timeout for Dallas.
Yeah, that makes sense. Injury timeout there, unfortunately.
So Seattle will get the ball back after the punt with no timeouts, about a minute to go.
Hit that big red button, folks.
Sub.
Easy there, Jack. You're good. All right. Minute 12 to go as CBS is doing some weird shit. Don't know what. Punt team on. Anger. Kicks it high.
Almost
high.
got hit when he kicked it.
Oh.
And out of the end zone.
Theoko, you lost the football.
So the Seahawks will get
Touchback.
the ball at the 20. No timeouts, 1:04 to go. A field goal wins it.
They had Dak head over to Shamplin on the sidelines. Oh, they had to move something out of the way to make room for Shamplin. What do you do? How is that the setup? You got to move the Gatorade cart or table to make room for your injured running back. Brutal. And just have it open from the first place.
All right, are the Seahawks going to get it done? Let us know in the chat.
30
Seahawks or Cowboys?
30 likes away from a shot on the Cowboys report, folks. I did a shot for 400, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Tyler. We are 88 subs away from a shot as well, so potentially 2 subs if you subscribe and like the video.
Jacob Eason with a chance now to lead the Seahawks to victory. 1:04 to go, ball at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 Seahawks. Eason takes the snap, steps back, steps up, throws it, passes it.
It's picked!
Intercepted!
Wanye Thomas! Ball game! Cowboys win! Type
Off
in
the receiver's
Cowboys!
hand, and that will do it.
Let's go! Wanye Thomas, an INT. Right into
Wow.
his hands. Multiple interceptions tonight. That's 4. 3 from Drew Lock, 1 from Eason. Cowboys will win the
Brutal.
football game as we pass 1,000 likes. Let's ride. Go Cowboys. 27-26.
4 turnovers committed by the Seahawks tonight. And that
2
will
kneel
do it.
downs coming up. We are almost out of Patron. All the way to the brim. Hit that big red button and subscribe. A little high, but through the hands.
Well, folks, I
There
will
we go.
drink my sorrows away now.
Andres says, I was wrong. Don't I get a 5% margin for error? Sure, but it was 10 penalties.
This one from my guy Douglas. Here we go.
That's more. Oh, yeah, you owe a beer boot.
Yeah, this is for Douglas.
Everyone type chug right now.
3, 2, 1.
Get that stopwatch out.
Chug, 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 chug. Not even going to be close to 8.
I mean, that's okay. He's had a couple beers tonight.
Oh,
you got to stop.
oh,
Oh, boy.
oh no.
Drinking it like me and Petey out here.
I know. This is embarrassing.
Hit that big red button and subscribe.
This is what losing does.
Cowboys will win. The game is over 27-26 thanks to 4 interceptions from Drew Lock. He had 3. Jacob Eason had 1, 2 of which off receivers' hands. But the Cowboys come out on top. Will Grier was 12 of 22 for 88 yards. Nucci Maine leads the fourth quarter comeback like we told you he was going to. Peyton Hendershot might have secured his own roster spot tonight.
Doug, I'm trying, man. This
but
is
some
brutal.
injuries. I know that's what, beer boot number 2 tonight, plus some shots and beer?
Yeah.
There's only so much space in your stomach, right? Like,
I've already disposed myself a couple times.
yeah.
Sorry, Doug. I feel like I've let you down.
Final stat line, Drew Lock, 10 of 19 for 135.
Oh.
That's actually not right. He was 13 of 24. So Cowboys
being
numbers.
kind.
Yeah, everything's behind there, Jack. Drew Lock was 13 of 24 for 171, 1 TD, but 3 interceptions. Any thoughts here to take your mind off the beer boot there, Tyler?
This is going to be a long season in Seattle. Geno Smith, he doesn't turn the ball over like Drew Lock does, but he struggles to move the football. So either way, this team's in trouble. I'll continue to drink.
Yeah, I say keep chugging there. Keep the chugs coming. He needs your moral support there. Defensively, Marquise Bell, Nashawn Wright, Izzy Mukwamu, and Wanye Thomas all had interceptions for the Cowboys. Sam Williams had a sack and 2 TFLs, but also had some penalties. Probably a bit of an issue there. Devin Harper around the football. How about this stat line? Joel DeBlanco had 12 tackles tonight for Seattle, Teej. That's a lot of tackles, even for a backup linebacker.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He had a good night.
Jabril Cox, hashtag Cox out, had 6 tackles. You can spam them in the comment section. They credited Nashawn Wright with 3 pass breakups, but I don't know if that one's correct or not. We'll find out later. Will Grier, 12 of 22. Ben DiNucci, 5 of 9. Cooper Rush, 2 of 5. You're having a rough time over there, Tyler.
Oh,
You just
the
can't do
Spirit
it.
Brew is killing me. I will finish before we're done.
I mean, you better get going. We're almost out of time here. Other stat lines worth monitoring. Remember to subscribe. We are 70 away from 132K on the Cowboys Report. Peyton Hendershot, 3 for 39. Fehoko, 2 for 8, but had a touchdown involved there. Thought Malik Davis ran well. Unfortunately, Aaron Shamklin does leave the game late with an injury. He had 13 carries, 54 yards. Some injuries in this one. Kelvin Joseph was hurt. We'll see if anything else comes out of that one right there. But preseason, Tyler, over. That's real football.
On to real football.
The stuff that matters.
Super chat from Raw Hector says, should I call off work to see the Week 1 game? Yeah, I mean, because that's going to be the biggest game of the year for the Seahawks, taking on Russell Wilson one more time. Even though the preseason hasn't gone the way the Seahawks would have liked, I think that they're going to lay out everything out on the line for that first preseason, for that first regular season game to try to get revenge on Russ.
I think they will. I don't know how much success they're going to have. But
It'll be a good game.
How about this line for Seattle? For DJ Dallas, 13 carries, 75 yards, and a score. That was a very impressive showing by the RB, kind of still fighting for a roster spot.
Yeah, he is impressed. He'll earn his way to being like a third down back behind Kenneth Walker and Rashad Penny. He has had a really good preseason. His stock has drastically improved. He and Travis Homer both. I've been very impressed not only as a running back but as a receiver too.
Are there any players, good or bad, who flashed for you tonight for the Seahawks?
Good or bad? Obviously, Drew Lock had a really off night. And when it comes to receivers for Seattle, we saw a lot of drops as a whole. I think Young had a few drops. D. Eskridge, his first game back off of injury, he didn't do anything to impress here. Once you go beyond those first two receivers of Lockett and Metcalf, there's such a drop-off, and tonight didn't provide any reassurance for that group.
Other players, I'm just looking at my notes here from throughout the game. I thought Sam Williams was really up and down. He had a couple TFLs, had a sack as well, flashed some good plays, also had 2 penalties. So some good, some bad, probably more good overall than bad. But I wanted a little bit more. You had to play a lot of your safeties tonight just because of all the injuries going on and at corner. Marquise Bell, Israel Mukwamu, and Awanye Thomas all had interceptions tonight. Those are your most likely 4th, 5th, and 7th corners on your roster, and they made some big plays. Hopefully, Kelvin Joseph is okay. He left the game with what was called a head injury, but we'll have to wait and see on that front right there. It's a good game for the Cowboys. A rare 2-win preseason. Not often that they have that in the end. They normally struggle a little bit more.
0-3 for Seattle, but competitive in 2 of the 3 games. Down to the wire against Pittsburgh and Dallas, but I got blown out against Chicago in the second one at home.
Good night from Peyton Hendershot, who might just have done enough to find his way onto the Cowboys, I should say, 53-man roster from that standpoint. We'll have to wait and see on that standpoint there. But a pretty good showing overall, of course, from the Cowboys as they get the win. Tyler, want to talk for a minute here for me? Well, just get half of them then, and I'll just go full screen for the rest. So it's fine. Because I want to film it. Tyler, any more thoughts from this game?
I think the Seahawks know who their starting quarterback is going to be. It's going to be Geno Smith week 1, despite Geno Smith maybe not moving the football great throughout the preseason. He's taken care of the football. No turnovers for Geno Smith in these 3 preseason games. That's going to earn him the start week 1. That doesn't necessarily mean that Geno Smith is going to start the entire season, but at least gives him the right to start the year for the Seahawks on offense. And Drew Lock, just too many mistakes throughout this preseason cost him the starting job when it's all said and done. So it'd be Drew Lock as the backup, Geno Smith the starter for now. We have that figured out tonight, and I'd expect an announcement on that officially before the end of the weekend.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it didn't come in before that, because it was a pretty clear showing that Locke is the tank commander. I think we'll see him this year, but I don't know when. Tyler, are you good to go, Jack, pretty much? You got to finish the boot, Tej.
We're almost done.
You got to finish the boot. It took you a long time, but it's finally down. Good job, TJ. What's going to happen next? Seahawks channel. We're going to end the live stream, and Tyler will build a post-game show for you guys here.
I'll see you in a bit.
In a little bit. Cowboys channel will stay live. If you have Super Chats, we'll hit them at the end, but it is time for our post-game recap right here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. Y'all good there, Jack? Perfect.
See you guys.
Perfect.
Thanks for joining us.
I was going to sign off. Seahawks channel, we'll see you in a little bit. It's time now for the Cowboys post-game show. Dallas Cowboys take down the Seattle Seahawks in Week 3 of the NFL preseason. Final score 27-26. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 interceptions from the Cowboys in this one, as the Seahawks offense did not have it. They struggled pretty consistently overall. Way too many turnovers. Dallas gets maybe at least a little bit of a confidence-inspiring win in this one. 27-26, the final score in this one. We'll break down some of the major, potentially injury news coming out of this game. Plus, we'll do some overall thoughts as well. But remember, folks, make sure you guys are subscribed to us here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. It's youtube.com/Cowboys TV. Just go full screen, Jack. You're good. The Cowboys Report has free daily videos for you guys every single day. Hit that big red button and subscribe, youtube.com/Cowboys TV. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Let's break down some of my overall takeaways from this game. We've got 5 plus a bonus one. If you stay tuned and watch till the end, you'll find out what that bonus takeaway is from this showing. But the number one thing I had coming into this game, what I wanted to focus in on, was the offensive line. I don't think the offensive line was that great in the end. I thought they struggled pretty heavily from that standpoint, especially, unfortunately, the left side of the offensive line. I think the O-line depth, as it is for every single team in the entire NFL, I don't think it's very good. And that's okay-ish, but it starts to raise concerns when you enter tonight's game without your starting left tackle, when you're playing your center for some unknown, or your left guard, who I assume is going to be like weak on left guard, at center. Classic Cowboys, by playing your left guard at center, like you did with Connor Williams, you did with Connor McGovern again tonight. Don't really get that. Whatever, reps. Should have done that weeks ago. We're on time now. You played Josh Ball at both left tackle and at right tackle. None of it was all that great in the end. I thought in particular, unfortunately, too many times I saw Josh Ball on the ground or facing the wrong way. When your offensive lineman is on the ground or he's facing the wrong way, bad things tend to happen. Isaac Alarcon injured in this game, an ankle injury. It was a right ankle to be exact. Before that injury, he was bad at left guard. I was disappointed by that. He did not have a good showing. All right, who do you want then at left tackle? Tyler Smith, Josh Ball, somebody else altogether? Let me know in the comment section. And while you're down there, one more time, make sure you guys are subscribed. News, rumors, updates all season long right here on the Cowboys Report. All right, injury news here to hit quickly. Kelvin Joseph suffered a head injury. I assume that is a concussion. He kind of went down like the first, second play of the game, left the game, did not return. As we film this, no updates on his injury status, but there is a head injury. So our pinned comment tonight, what's your concern level over the Kelvin Joseph injury? Scale it for me 1 to 100. If an ad break comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. Some other injury notes beyond Isaac Alarcon. Isaac Taylor-Stewart left the game with an ankle injury. My expectation, watch out for him being IR stashed. He was never going to make the 53, a prime practice squad candidate. You could stash him on IR and bring him back again next year. Maybe the most concerning of the injuries, Aaron Shamklin, the running back out of Harvard, had a great night. He was playing great overall. I was very impressed with how Shamklin was running. I look at the numbers right here for you. 13 carries, 54 yards. He didn't do much of anything in the passing game. Unfortunately for Shamklin, very, very late, one of the final plays on offense for the Cowboys, his ankle, maybe it was his Achilles. I'm not sure which one it was there. Unfortunately, Shamklin did go down with that leg injury. I thought it was an ankle. Maybe it was an Achilles. We'll find out, I'm sure, more tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, whenever. I thought he was going to push hard for a practice squad spot. Malik Davis, by the way, played really well tonight. But it wasn't a good injury from that standpoint. So, unfortunately, this might end the season for Shamklin. Let's talk quarterback here. I do think in the end that Cooper Rush is going to be your backup QB. I thought Will Grier overall played pretty well. Early on, things were a little bit dicey from that standpoint. You can just go to the scoreboard, Jack. 12 of 22, not great, only 88 yards. I don't think he was bad, but he missed some throws he should be able to complete. No interceptions, 2 touchdowns. He was under pressure a lot, but I don't think Grier had his best stuff tonight. The fact that Cooper Rush got like 2 series and that was it, I do think is a pretty clear sign that Cooper Rush is going to be this team's backup quarterback when it's all said and done. So pick a backup. Who do you want? And if you want to vote in BD for Ben DiNucci, your comeback king, sure, I'm fine with it. But it's going to be, from a reality standpoint, one of these two guys. WG for Will Grier, CR from Cooper Rush. I think that groin injury week 1 hurt Grier. Maybe both end up making your roster. That's your question there. We also have a reminder for you. Today's show is made possible by BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code is Cowboys125. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus when you put down at least $100. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. With Kelvin Joseph banged up, it was mostly a Deron Bland, Nashawn Wright showing. Had to put CJ Goodwin out there at corner. Pretty clearly to me, Deron Bland is better than Nashawn Wright. And Wright, the box score had him for 2 pass breakups. I don't know if that's right. I'll just kind of read off my list here. DPI, beat again by a good Seattle play. Flagged again, great run stop. A very impressive INT for Wright, but then beat again, and then had apparently 2 pass breakups. But we had 2 penalties on Nashawn Wright, or a penalty again on Nashawn Wright. He got beat too often. He took some garbage angles on some run stopping. I don't know what he was doing there. Deron Bland did get beat for a touchdown, but he also had several nice pass breakups. He's a better run support player from what I've seen so far. I think Deron Bland, as crazy as it is for your late day 3 pick, I think he is your 4th best corner on the team. So grade the Cowboys for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section. How'd you feel about how the Cowboys fared tonight? You won the football game. I think you should feel pretty good. But let me know in the comment section. One more note, final on the safeties. I'll just read off some verbal shout-outs here. Marquise Bell, Israel Mukuamu, and even, how about the play of Wanye Thomas late? Israel Mukuamu had an interception. So did Marquise Bell. So too did Wanye Thomas. Thomas is a prime practice squad candidate for you. Had 2 pass breakups. Marquise Bell had 4 tackles. I thought Bell was outplayed a bit by Israel Mukuamu, but Mukuamu didn't play that much because he was the clear-cut guy there in the end. Very impressed. For the first time in a long time, your Dallas Cowboys actually have safety depth. Thomas ain't going to make this team. Bell and Mukuamu, they absolutely will. On the flip side, Tyler Coyle struggled in the slot. It's not his role. I'm not that upset about it. He may or may not make this team. He's one of your last defensive bubble candidates. The bonus one. I promised you we'd have one. It's on that last name right down there. Peyton Hendershot, the tight end. I was very impressed with how he fared tonight. Stat line, 3 catches, 39 yards, 1 score. Not perfect, but the touchdown was awesome. He ran over some guys. I think Hendershot, in the end, I think he locked himself in to the 53-man roster. We'll see about Malik Davis, Rico Dowdle. We'll see about Rush and Grier. You got some tough numbers games to make a call on, but I think Hendershot earned himself, with maybe Sean McEwen going on IR, I think he earned himself that tight end 3 role. Before we go, a super chat here from Andres Ybarro. I was wrong. I get a 5% margin of error. That's on the over-under 10 penalties. Sure, or over-under 8 penalties, but they had 10. So the 5% in the end doesn't do much for you. That is it for our live Cowboys show. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. Make sure you guys are subscribed. The post-game cut will be available on demand here after today's show wraps up. And we will have a winners and losers video for you guys tomorrow right here on the Cowboys Report.